Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it go into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You must not get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. Enemy! Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it run to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You must not get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. But I'm dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You must not get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness has now come over me. the street, lovers while we sleep. Perfect, you know this has to be. We always were so free. We promised that we'd be.
And you're with me live at the Super Stop and Go, where tonight's car chase first began.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking. Excuse me for my rudeness. It wasn't very nice. What is going on, everybody out there? The old five people in the house. Ooh, what's up, Dennis? Oh, forgot to take my stomach pill today, so I'm all fucking super gassy. I had me some hamburger helper for dinner. We added some ketchup to it, some mustard, and some relish. And god damn, did it not taste like a hamburger. Oh my lord. It's fantastic. We've had pizzas like that too before. They used to offer a hamburger pizza. And that's basically what it was. It's like a pizza with seasoning and ground beef and like onions. And then they squirt like ketchup on it, mayonnaise. They'll put mustard on it if you want. And it actually does taste like fucking hamburger. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting. I think mustard plays a big role in the definitive flavor of an actual hamburger, you know? Ugh. So what's going on? Everybody's so quiet in the chat. Jesus. Do we have any IT nerdy guys in the chat or ladies in the chat? I had one hell of a time today getting my IP to tunnel through Cloudflared because as a residential customer, my internet provider somehow blocks port forwarding. So I could not forward any ports out of my router today. So I decided to use tunneling through Cloudflare. I got that done. I got the IPs changed on the web app. So now it's accessible from the website. And then next I got to update the IP address inside the web or inside the phone app. And then testing will begin. Testing will begin. So far, it's only cost me $20. And that was to pay for my domain name and add some other kind of security thing to it for $10 a year. So that's not too bad. I didn't get the domain name I wanted, but that's okay. That's okay. Hey, Daniel Berry, what's going on? I've almost come to an end in all my coding. Almost to an end. Hey, then you never know. I might think of another project to do. You never know. You never know. Listen to the puppy. You know what I can do? I can give me a second here. I can do like screenshots of the website. That's what I can do. What if I roll? Oh no, it won't let me roll it down. Damn it. Good, I'll save that as web one. And okay, shift does this. That'll be web two. Okay. There we go. So I think I can upload the photos. Oh, God. Look at that eye. Arr, my name's Dennison. I'm a pirate.
Gar.
So I'm going to pull up 3 pictures on my website since I don't want to give out the web address yet until it's actually live.
What's up, Buttercup?
Look at that. Look at that. That looks all professional and shit.
Quality service. Yeah, I can see it now that someone's going to commandeer this shit and turn it into a call girl. Cook her in a porta john shit.
You wish, man, because you'd be like fucking #1 client, president of.
No, bro. I don't pay for it.
Yeah, you'd be owning that shit.
That's why I'm single, man. Don't you know that? I don't pay for it.
Oh, so you're saying, really?
Hit it and quit it. Don't look
The
back.
only way you would be not single is if you were paying for it. In other words, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Just not so bluntly, right? You know?
Pretty much married, girlfriend, boyfriend. You paying for it. You just don't. Might not be getting the bill directly sent to your central cortex. It ain't sinking in, but you're just paying for it one way or the other.
Oh man, you need to go to Thailand. You'd fit in Thailand, man. All those girls in Thailand, they're always looking for men to pay them to be their girlfriends, you know. You #1 GI.
Man, you're so dense. You know, listen, no word I say. I know pay.
Right. That's why you're single. So if you paid, you would not be single.
I'm single by choice.
Yes, it's not. Yes, by choice, just not your choice.
No, it is my choice. Yes, it is, sir. You believe that? I still have to be off with a stick sometimes. if they always had this little rule and they always break it, and I'm straight up with them. I tell them don't get feeling, just keep this shit loose, and man, it's like every time you think my shit was magic or something. They all agree. They get that tap, and it's like, hey, if you want some long term, I'm here. I'm like, hey, oh, you're screwing it up now. Hey, shut up. I gotta go. You getting too clingy. And I don't never where I live at. I learned that the hard way. Don't never take them home. You'll never get rid of them. Go to their house, a hotel, whatever. Don't bring them home unless you plan on keeping them. They're like stray cats, man. They'll stack up outside your door and start scrapping and shit. Uh-uh. I am not a psychiatrist. I do not need a full-time nutcase in my life.
Well, for some reason, I'm having a hard time visualizing a lineup at your house. So
Yeah, that's because I don't do that no more. Hey, man, I'm telling you, I was dating 3 chicks at one time. This is back when I was a teenager, of course, but
and that's how AIDS got spread.
no, I wasn't nothing like that, man. I wasn't bad, man. I had 2 sisters on the line, and I had my baby's mom on the line at the time too. That's like the worst romantic shit I ever did. But like I said, man, hey, I was like 16 and shit, man. You couldn't tell me nothing.
Oh well, fuck yeah. When you're 16, you're still trying to fucking figure out shit, you know.
I was tapping ass though. I was knocking boots, bro. At 17-year-old, she was older than I was. So I took that.
I believe the term is knocking a boots.
Yeah,
You're knocking boots.
I was back then. I don't kiss and tell no more. So if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I really wouldn't. I wouldn't want to hear it. You know.
Bullshit. You act like that. You say that, man, but you all the time trying to hook somebody up and fix up some shit, worried about.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, you know, because you're my friend and all, Dennis, and I think you deserve a career, and I think you deserve love. So, I'll send him a text message.
I get all the love I need. You can believe that.
Well, let's see. You live with your mother. You get all the love you need. Are you a mama's boy then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not a mama's boy. I was my father's son.
Well, then how do you get all the love that you need? Oh, 2 hands. I got you.
No, I get love from you. Don't you love me?
Not in the way you want. There ain't no on this episode of Prison Bitch.
That might be incorrect right there. I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that statement because you have no way of knowing what the fuck I want unless I tell you. You might think you're a psychic, but I think you might be the douchebag.
All right, well then we'll just run with this premises, Dennis. I think that you're gay and that you're just a closet doorway.
No, I'm not gay. Not gay, no way. I'm not that flamboyant. And I ain't got the manners to be gay. Most gay people are mild mannered and nice and such. And that shit ain't none of that me. Not that I have anything against gay people at all. I mean, to each their own. I have my opinions on the subject, but I'm not going to try to straighten out someone else's life with my opinions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you just have to realize that it's somebody else's attraction to the same sex, and it's their shtick, not yours, right?
Well, I mean that's the way I look at it, but I wouldn't try to counsel them on the spiritual realm. I don't act, to be honest, I don't think the man upstairs looks too kindly upon it, to be honest. But then again, I don't use my knowledge in that esoterical to try to save someone's soul that way. My route is I tell you what I know about Jesus, and if you want to learn more, I'll tell you more. Uh, if it's a sin, it can be forgiven. So there you go. So just because someone may be wrong, don't mean they're always gonna be wrong.
Hey, what up, Terry?
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got all friends of all kinds. You know Lucy Warren? I mean, that's actually uh, their vernacular for who they are, and I'm not gonna uh, put no negativity towards it. You know, grown adult, got no problem with it. They can be whatever they want to be, as far as I'm concerned. Those skin off my back. But I'm not gonna hide my opinions of such. Uh, but I'm not gonna go to Lucy's channel and drop down the knowledge that I have there because it's not what they want there. You understand what I'm saying? I try to obey everybody's channel rules and such. You know, some folks they down with it, some folks they ain't. Here, I think we're pretty fair and honest about everything. We ain't against nobody except for pedos and racists.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah. Really. I mean, people come on here and they have their opinions, but
Yeah, I mean, we don't get
everybody's-
along with everybody, no. But as far as the no goes up in here is no racism, no pedos.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Other than that, we're big people. If you can't take it, you have to get out the kitchen. Can't take the heat. We bring the smoke up here if we had to. Been a while since we had any smoke. I'm itching for some smoke, man. Who that want some shit, man? Can we get some trolls up in here or something? Fuck.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's 9 people watching. There's going to be a troll or 2, but they probably will not say nothing.
Yeah, if they've been watching us anytime, they know not to get up here on the stage or engage with Dennis Bigfoot. Because Dennis Bigfoot's got a big foot and he'll put it up your ass. And I enjoy doing it. That's the sad part for me.
Well, I mean,
But-
some people they're into that. They have that fetish, you know.
Yeah, mine's metaphorical, not the realistic one. There are some people who have that. I don't know, man. There's got to be some fetish shit going on with that shit. I finally found out who the Shay and the Rev or Shanae or whatever, Shan, shit, whatever. I can't remember the damn name.
Oh yeah, Shandy and Rev. Yeah.
Yeah, Shan, that's what it is. And finally figured out what the deal was that today. That is a fucking train wreck. Oh my God, I'm like, jeez. And then she's like the white grimace.
Yeah, but there's nothing like coming onto YouTube and bringing all your problems with you and airing all your problems out in the community. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Charlotte that, this shit. More than likely, they probably sit around if they're trying to make money off of it. If they're both trying to do it, that is the question. It's just her, even still, they're trying to make money off their misery because people of YouTube love drama. They love misery. I mean, I know for a fact there are just people out there because we've seen it up in Kelly. Shit, they'll just throw money at you, just stick and talk shit to you and talk shit about you, or some of their own little manipulations of another human being. They get off on that shit. It's like they keep sending her food and stuff. I mean, there's probably some sadistic son bitch out there thinking, yeah, I'll just keep feeding this bitch until she pops. You know what I'm saying? They ain't doing it because of they good people. The majority of them probably doing it to throw juice into the skillet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Terry, drama has its moments. It depends on the drama. It depends on how it lasts, how long it lasts, and Yeah, what it's about, really. If it's some kind of drama, like somebody's like faking cancer and getting donations for cancer, that's drama. But you need to call those people out because that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm trying to stay out of drama and not spark any. I've had some negative feedback on a couple of channels because I try to put them down on uh, a particular person we all know and how they'll just take a hand on your channel and start, blocking, banning people without you knowing it, or because they got offended, not because the channel owner even seen the goddamn comment. That's the shit that really gets to me. They don't even see it, so there's no way the channel owner got offended by it,
Yeah.
and it's hardly anybody up in the chat got offended by it. It was an innocuous comment. It was they came in with negative vibes. They was bitching about their life and shit. They wanted to vent, somebody to talk to. But this person just says, "Oh nope, delete that and block you." And you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I got in trouble on one of my more favorite channels. Jumped on by two of both of them are my subs. They both got in my ass over me just trying to put the word down. Look, you need to unmod this person. This person does dirt. They want to control shit. Ain't their shit to control. I got a problem with overzealous mods because most of them they get on a power trip, man.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, actually having a mod status can cause power trips. That's for sure.
Well, especially when they get to be managing mods. And I've got two managing mods on another channel I like to go to quite regularly. And one of them's all right, but the problem with that one is they back the other one up. Like the other one can do no wrong, but this person, um, you say something snide or they don't like, they'll delete your comment and give you a warning, maybe time you out for 60 seconds or whatever, if they can. But usually it's just like block ban, boom, right off the jump. Because like most of the crowd is modded, but the new people come in, and then it gets stupid because this person is doing it because they don't like the color of the comment someone said, right? But then they say shit that offends me all the time because they talk shit about Christianity.
Yeah, but
You know?
that's where they're using their mod status wrong. They're supposed to go by the rules of the content creator.
Yeah,
Right?
and
Whatever's said, they shouldn't really take it to heart and fucking block and ban. That's why I don't care to have moderator status anywhere unless it's a channel where they're like like how it used to be before they actually showed your whole name.
yeah,
You could have people that could imitate you. So that was kind of cool to have a moderator status that way so that you didn't get blocked or banned, or that the channel owner knew that was actually you, not a troll account, right?
yeah.
But now
Well,
that's not even going to be needed since they're showing the whole name. As long as you remember what the person's whole name is, whether it's them or not.
yeah, I guess so. I hadn't thought about it that way. I figured it was because for that exact reason, possibly, or I don't know. It's a strange thing because the way they came in with it was what made it strange. They just was doing it a couple of places, and then they started doing it more, and now it's everywhere. So I don't know what to make of it, whether it's trying to help people or hurt people or what. I like the wrench so I can grow my channel. I'm not gonna lie. But as far as modding goes, unless I get directly asked to, I seldom do. Now, if they get just too stupid, or they like, say for instance, someone come in here and started harassing, say, Possum Smiles like that. Oh no, you want to talk shit? You talk shit up here up here. We're the target. The people here, they're here to witness your demise.
That's a good way to put it, Dennis. Actually, that's a really good way to put it.
Yeah. So, like I said,
Hey, what up, Icy?
Yeah, it's like I don't tolerate that shit on my channel. I mean, you want to come talk shit to me down in chat, that's fine. Don't be talking shit to people coming to my channel, though. Those are my supporters, those are my friends. they're not having that. So
Right.
that's why I want the regulation going, take care of the people in chat.
Well, that's the
Like,
last thing you want is you want some troll. I've had a couple of trolls chase off a couple of people from my channel.
yeah, I mean, if they get vulgar, they got to go. I'm going to delete the comments. Like, you know, and when I say you say vulgar for me and vulgar to somebody else is different. Like fuck don't bother me. The cussing don't bother me. It's just how you apply it.
Right.
You know,
The tone in your typing, right?
yeah, I mean, and then who you're talking to as well. Because, like I said, we have all kinds of people here. Not everybody's got a thick of skin or hard bones and shit. They don't need to be disrespected, like, you know. So gotta look out for your people.
Yeah, I suppose so. But then again, I look at it this way: if you can't handle it, there's an
What's
X
up,
up in the corner.
Michael?
Just hit that X, and we disappear.
Hey there, John. I missed you tonight, man. By the time I got there, y'all had shut down. I caught you and Sarah getting ready to get up there, and I was like, "What? They gone? What happened?" I turned my back, and y'all was gone. I don't know what happened there. Taco Tuesday. Everybody does a Taco Tuesday. But I'm trying to get back into my support basin, running 2-3 devices at all time now. But I'm trying to get my damn shit organized. I'd like to run some art streams, but I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
to
but
clear
see,
out more.
that's the thing, though, Dennis. I see you doing that, right? But I don't. When you go live, I don't really see the amount of support that you put in. I don't see that being reciprocated.
Oh hell no. If I went on that scale, shit, I wouldn't be in but like 4 or 5 people's chat ever. But you lead by example. You show people how to support, and then like you got to be strategic with everything, man. You do in this world, especially when you consider the number of people in this world. You can't give everybody the same. You know, you find the ones that are special or the ones that are worth the effort, and you apply it. You know, then
Yeah,
whatever.
because it's how you run your channel, your attitude that keeps supporters coming back. You know,
Yeah,
like
it's like
people keep popping in and out of my stream all the time because they never know what the fuck I'm gonna say. You know, so they never know what's gonna go on here. 1 minute we could be doing this. They could come back in 5 minutes and we could have a fucking full panel of just arguing. You never know, right?
yeah, been a while since we've done that. Like I said, I'm not missing it. But yeah, if someone wants some smoke, I'm good at it. So, you know, make it light on yourself. That's all I tell you. I come up with I sit around and think of zingers all day long.
Well, I wish I could. I wish I could get upset on YouTube and provide more entertainment that way, but it's the fucking internet. Like,
Oh, I could get upset so easily, bro. You know me. All I had to do is, because see, I know what my response is to people. 9 times out of 10, I know how people are going to take what I have to say before I say it. So I know how to trigger people. I took courses in human relations and psychology and shit. I didn't get no degrees or nothing like that, but I've studied the human psyche. And one of my favorite things to do after I got out of prison and I cut back on my drinking, I used to go to the bars and hang out, shoot pool, hustle, because you play for money on pool. I used to be in dart leagues and all that shit. But I would just sit and watch people because this was before all of the what that shit, reality TV, Big Brother, all that bullshit, Bachelor,
oh yeah,
Real Housewives. This is before all that shit. So I was watching. I was doing it before. I was like ahead of the curve, you know. But it always comes with its drama in situations. So I cut that shit out, man. Um, 'Cause, I mean, it wasn't no skin off my back, but the buddy, I had a friend of mine, like his mom owned a bar, and This dude was a fifth degree black belt. And this dude was fucking with me. And I wasn't trying to have no shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been out of prison like a month, too. I ain't trying to go back. I ain't trying to go to jail, nothing. Right? I'm just like, I'm going. I ain't got no beef with you. And me and that other kid, we was fucking tight, Brandon. And he seen what was going on, man. He got up all up on that motherfucker shit, and they went outside. Next thing I know, he's beating the shit out of so much in the fucking parking lot. Ended up with his head between his knee and a bumper. And that was like the final round right there. And I didn't like that, because I mean, he could have got charges on that shit, Just because motherfuckers get drunk, can't handle this shit, man. Can't keep their mouth shut, can't keep their hands off people. And that actually turned into some bullshit. I think somebody cut my fucking brakes there, too. I quit fucking around, man. I like rednecks, but they're stupid. I ain't gonna lie. Rednecks are generally stupid. They're not all stupid. But as far as the macho shit goes, yeah, they're pretty fucking stupid.
Right.
Running mouth is one thing. When you go want to put hands on somebody, you done fucked up. You done went too far. You ain't proving shit. What you gonna do is run up a damn legal bill. Maybe get your ass some time. If you can't fight, your ass might go to the hospital.
Right. And if you get time, well, you're gonna have a fun time in there. Because you're no longer gonna think that you're the cool cat,
Well, I mean, this is correct. That the loss of freedom is the worst part of it. I'm not gonna lie, because I can get along with any fucking body, and that's the trick to it. I was in prison for 9 motherfucking years, and I got along with all them motherfuckers in there because I understand the rules and the way shit goes. You got to read the room. You got to be aware. You ain't aware of what's going on, man. You just a victim. That's how that shit goes. That's about the most mentality that everybody has in common in there. They victimize fucking people one way or another.
right? Well, that's the hard part in prison, though, right? You can't. There's no way to walk away.
No, you can. You have to. You can't fight every battle up in that son bitch. That's why you got to be easy going and not give a shit about nobody else's business. When you get in other people's business, that's how you get fucked up in prison.
Oh yeah.
You mind your own fucking business and protect what you got, you're good. You start getting other people's shit or associating with other fucking people, well, it's like everybody's covered in paint. You get near these people and they're gonna paint you. You get near those people, they're gonna paint you. You walk around with that paint on you and you run up on the wrong color of paint, you're gonna have a problem. I know that kind of sounds like archaic, but that's a good way of putting it.
Right.
North Carolina, it ain't like it is out there in California. Out there in California, Texas, other places like that, from what I understand, it's all about color. You stick with your own color. North Carolina, it ain't that bad yet. It might be now. Like I said, I've been out almost 30 years. Back then, it was about where you're from in North Carolina. It's like every clique, like Greensboro had a posse, Charlotte had a posse, and that's how it rolled up in there. Everybody stuck with where you're from. There wasn't a whole bunch of cliques or shit that were outside of that. Now you had the Muslims, they would stick pretty thick together, but they never started no shit. They were just like petition writers and grievance writers. They cause more problems for the damn police than they do other people. But you got all kinds in there. You got the gamblers, the loan sharks, the punks. Don't want to be in wrong corners no time.
Right.
Pick up and that's something that's crazy too.
Oh man.
Who we got here?
It's a
Shout out
nice
to
it's a nice cold outside right now too.
Yeah, we got rain today. It ain't nothing nice about the cold out there today.
Well, no, if you got rain, I guess not.
I don't know. It's strange as fuck here too. When I get to rain, it's like cold as shit. Even though the temperature it says is like in the upper 40s. Actually got up to like 52 or something today. It didn't feel like 52 because of the
Well,
moisture.
it's yeah. Well, see, the rain's coming down so fast. It's cold up there, right? And the rain's coming down so fast. There's no time to change the temperature of those raindrops, right? So
I just know when the humidity's up, the temperature flips quick.
yeah.
When it's hot, it's hot, and when it's cold, it's cold. Now, when it's dry, you got like a happy area in there between the 60s and 70s that it's not so bad. If you go too high on the dry or the low, when it's dry, it's a miserable one. The wind is the worst factor of it all. You seldom get wind hot, but cold for some reason. So it was like,
Yeah, it was really windy here the last 2 weeks. There's lots of wind gusts coming through and everything.
so what's on the agenda for tonight?
Huh?
I said, what's on the agenda for tonight? I yawned. Sorry about that.
Well, I'm gonna finish my coffee, and then I got 6 beer.
You got 6 beer?
6 beer left.
Uh,
I didn't have that many last night.
I slept like a baby.
I think I only had 2 beer last night because I was right fucking high. I was higher than the cost of living last night. Oh,
I thought you said you had 3.
I might have had. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. I put 3 cans away, so I had 3.
Okay. Yeah, so like that's my thing now. It's like when I get to a point where I can't remember how many shots I've had, that's when it's time to stop.
Oh, that's right. Last I remember us talking about that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was just 5, but it could have been 6.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the live stream.
Yeah, and people be like, write them down. No, that screws up the whole system. The forgetting memory is the system. That's the check and balance. Like I can't remember how many I had. It's the check and balance there.
It's like it's like eating a 600 milligram gummy, right? You never know how you're gonna react to it.
Man, that sounds crazy. A 600 milligram gummy.
Yeah. I got bags upstairs that have like 10 or 12 candies in them. And they're 600 milligrams. I got other bags that have 4 candies in them. They're 600 milligrams. I got a Nerd's rope upstairs. I think that's 600 milligrams.
Yeah, I've had the nerd ropes, but I'm just like, how the fuck what the fuck are you gonna do, man, after you eat 600 milligrams?
Oh, you're gonna fucking turn into Stephen Hawkins, man. You're gonna meet God. You're gonna hit that higher plane. You'll hit that higher plane where you're like, am I gonna die? Is this the end? You're so high. And then it's like a roller coaster. After that, when you start coming down, that's when you enjoy it. When you start coming down from hitting that big plateau, coming down, that's when you enjoy it. Not so much when you're up stuck on the plateau.
Oh, man, it's only been a few times I've had anxiety attacks from being too high, I think. But that was because I was trying to chill out and be chilled. If I'd have been out fucking off or something, I probably would have been all right.
I was so high that you couldn't have an anxiety attack. It was like my brain was disconnected from my body. It was fucked.
Yeah. Well, like I said, mine was like I laid down and I was scared to go to sleep because I was afraid I would stop breathing. That's how relaxed I was.
I've had that before.
And it was weird as too. It's like a little wave starts at your toes and it slowly comes up your legs and you get up to your waist and to your chest. And about that time you realize you've been holding your breath. You know, so it's kind of like how you feel when you asphyxiate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, see, I've been high enough where I thought that I was having breathing issues, and I ended up causing myself to hyperventilate by me thinking that I was having problems breathing.
Yeah, that was paranoia there. And that's similar. That's kind of sort of what I'm going through. But I mean, it
I
was
can't go to bed because I might not wake up.
But then there's another level that's just below that. It's to where you're just so relaxed and you're laying there and you feel yourself nodding off, and all of a sudden you don't feel right. Like, wait, this is too relaxed. Like, what? What the hell was that? Oh, fuck it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, because the levels now are way higher than what it was when I was a kid anyway. Shit, I've been smoking since I was like 12, 13.
Well, I can definitely say that the pot now is a lot different than 20 years ago. That's for damn sure. It's not as
I don't know, man. I get some stomp off shit a long time ago too.
no, I used to get really good stuff. It's weird. It doesn't affect my body the way it used to. And I stopped smoking for like
What do you mean your body?
5 or 6 years.
What do you mean your body? How does it affect your body?
The euphoric feeling. I used to get a really euphoric feeling.
Oh,
I used to be able to get stoned and like my body would like feel like is vibrating and buzzing. Like, you get like, the tingly feeling that you get every once in a while, you bang your elbow, you get that tingly feeling. I would get the tingly feeling all over my body, but it wouldn't be so much tingly. It would be more like a tez, like one of those tens machines or whatever with the electricity.
Yeah.
It would be like that all over my body. Like I was stoned.
yeah, that feeling you're talking about would come up from my toes, like I said, travel up my body, and it was like a pins and needles. Not quite like when your hand goes to sleep, but very similar to that shit all the way up the body until it, like I said, it gets through your waist and your chest, and you realize you've been holding your breath. Or I did anyway. But the shit would go all the way up to the top of my head. There was no way to stop it. And that's what was driving the anxiety, because I didn't know what the hell that was. I'm like, God damn, I'm just too fucking high. I got pins and needles just traveling up my body, because it didn't take no time either. It was about like 2 breaths how long it would take to get from head to toe. It's like, and you're done. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's going on, Ron? Are you sure you weren't smoking crack? You've never had weed?
Yeah.
I don't think I might have had some PCP in there. It wasn't crack though. It wasn't crack. It might have been some PCP, little angel dust.
I've done a little freebasing. I know the difference. It's not the same. No. And like I said, I even tried crack once, and I was like, dude, for smoking that shit, like, this is what the fuck y'all tripping on, man. It's just fucking whack, dude. Y'all can keep this shit. I ain't lying, man, because I was like, man, your ears ring, and you get all buzzed up and shit, but it ain't. I don't get no fucking euphoria from it.
Yeah, see, I haven't been that stoned in a very long time.
But I used to make boofa. I don't know if you know what those are. So you sprinkle a little powder up in your shit, like a joint or something. Numb your mouth up, numb your throat up a little bit. Get your little head buzz.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I used to get pot like that all the time. So no, Ron, I don't think all the pot I bought when I was younger had crack in it. Maybe some PCP, some angel dust, because I used to buy from.
They used to have shit on the street that was called Love Boat, and it was weed that had been soaked in formaldehyde.
Weed soaked in formaldehyde?
Yeah.
You trying to kill yourself?
It's a fucked up high similar to this PCP shit. You hallucinate.
Well, you can get a fucked up high from huffing fucking paint cans too, but you don't see everybody out there going to do that one.
Nah, but you can tell who he is. So they'll have paint on their face.
Right? That looked like they fucking they blew a
Buddy of
snort.
mine told, I had a buddy of mine tell me some shit about what they do up north sometimes when they're really down on their luck and shit and can't get the shit they want. They call it doing the do. You ever heard that?
No.
They are literally huffing shit. I am not shitting you. They put some shit in it, shake it up, and then they like huff it like you would paint. It's called doing the do. It's
And they put
insane.
it's actual shit.
Yeah, yeah. They
Well,
put
there are
some-
retards in society, so you know.
They put some other shit in it. I can't remember the details. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it, but they call it doing the do.
I wouldn't pay attention at all to that. Fuck that. That's kind of retarded.
Yeah, it's like poking yourself with needles and shit's retarded for me. That's a no go there.
Well, it depends on the needle. If you're getting tattooed, that's a different story.
Nah, I tried that. I did that myself. I got one tattoo, my daughter's name. It's so faded away you can hardly see it anymore. On my wrist where the watch can cover it. One tattoo I got. I did it myself.
Hey, what's going on, Halfwit? Oh, you did it yourself. See, it's a different experience actually getting it done by a tattooist.
I can imagine it is a different experience, but
It's
I'm
got
kinda-
some like there's some like addictive qualities to the dopamine that your brain releases when you're getting tattooed.
yeah, no, that don't work. I'm kind of funny about being touched, especially by dudes. Now, if it's a female artist, that'd be different. I know, but still kind of funny about shit like that. I'm a germaphobe too. You know, that's like for years and years. Cause I got tired of getting sick, you know, having colds and shit like that. So I just quit smoking with people.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
people.
Ron says he knows people that have dipped cigarettes in formaldehyde.
Yeah, but they were dipping weed in it back in the day. We're talking shit, the fucking 80s, early 90s.
I mean, if you want formaldehyde, just smoke a cigarette. It's not going to be as concentrated, but you'll get your fucking formaldehyde fixed from a cigarette.
But yeah, man, there was, you know, the first time I did the powder on weed, it was something that was coated up and somebody had smuggled it in the pen.
Yeah.
And man, that was some good fucking weed they had it on too, man. And I got the fucking blister, but I caught myself, you know, damn, this shit's good. I gotta have some fucking more. And I kept going back and getting more and more, and it was all gone. And I went up to the dude, I was like, man, what the fuck is it with that shit? That's some good fucking shit. He's like, man, that shit's coated. I said, coated? He said, yeah, coated in powder. What kind of powder? Coke, man, Coke. I was like, oh, fuck. Cause I mean, that shit, it would get on you like doing cocaine. It wasn't just the weed buzz. You get the sweats and shit, get all jacked up, gritting your teeth. That's what I don't like about coke. It makes you grit your teeth, burn up your-
yeah.
grit your teeth, and fucks up your nostrils and shit. That's why I would like put it on a bowl, smoke it on top of a little weed or something. Got tired of that damn grit in my teeth and that fucking burning in your nostrils because it don't really hurt until it fucking come down. And shit's
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm good with my caffeine, nicotine, my cannabis, and shrooms every once in a while.
it's been a long time since I've done any shrooms. I don't fuck around with none of that shit. And I was never like a secret drug addict or something like that. Everybody knew what I was doing. As a matter of fact, I told mom if she ever wanted me to quit the shit, just say the word and I'll stop. And she did. I stopped.
Yeah. I remember Andrew wanted to hook me up with his buddy from Peru, and he wanted me to have a ayahuasca ceremony. I was like, "Nah, man. If I did that, you would meet the devil."
I thought about that, man. I'd like to do a sweat. You know what I'm talking about? Like Native American sweat. I'd like to do one of those, but I would like to do it under controlled environment, people I trust, shit like that. And I ain't just wanting to trust anybody. Yeah. But I would like to do a sweat to the point where you're at the hallucination factor. Now, if it takes ayahuasca to really push it along or hurry it along, I would try it. I'm not afraid of it. Yeah, I'm too old to be afraid of shit. It's like I'm too old to fucking run. That's why I can fight. And carry a knife for the motherfuckers I can't beat.
So you want to go to a sweat lodge and have that?
Yeah, the cleansing vision shit.
Isn't that kind of dangerous though?
It can be. That's why I say I want to do it with someone I know and trust.
I mean, like you're heating up you're essentially heating your body to make your brain go retarded for a little bit, you know?
Well, I mean, there's more to it than that.
It's like the whole because you can give yourself a heart attack in that. It's like the hot tubs, right?
Well, I mean, if it like I said, if you're not doing it for competent people who know what the fuck they're doing, yeah, you're right. It can be dangerous as shit. But
Hey, Clarissa.
It's not something you just like go to a spa and walk off the street and do it. You have no idea what the hell's going on. You need to.
Oh no, you're going out in the middle of wherever, Utah or something, and fucking yeah.
I mean, they got sweat. They got sweats all over the place. They got sweats in North Carolina, I'm sure. They got lots of Indians in North Carolina.
Oh, then they probably do. Yeah, I could understand doing it for the experience, so you can say you've done it. You know.
Well, I mean, there's a whole lot of shit that comes along with it because I mean, you ain't just sweating. You're going in there. You're cleansing. It's like ceremonial shit that you're doing. You're doing it in fashion. It's just something I was going to tell y'all about last night. Everybody was talking about the craziness of the world. And that's why I was trying to go with the books before we got distracted. See, back in the day, we had to read books. And it takes a long time to get information into your body using just your eyes and books. Right? You have to absorb that shit. You have to understand it. It ain't like it's in a picture.
Yeah, but you know what the secret is to that though?
Oh my God.
You read it out loud, so you're not only visually seeing it, you're also hearing it.
All right. You're going to keep on doing that to me until I forget it again.
If I don't get it out, I'm going to forget it by the time you're done. So you know how this works.
God damn it. I lost my track last night on this shit. This is like 2 days where I've been trying to say this shit. Where did I get mine?
All right. I'm zipping it up. I'm zipping it up right now. Go ahead.
This might be in a pitiful moment for you, so let me get it out, right? Like slow intake of information was what we're used to, right? And the world wasn't so wild and crazy back then. What I'm alluding to now is the fact that people are taking in information so fast, and it's not just a couple people, it's damn near every fucking body, right? So if we are the writers of the Matrix, right? That's what a lot of people are leaning towards in their esoterical searches or whatever you want to call it, where they're talking about we're in a matrix and all this shit. My comparison to the books is relative in the fact that that's how the information used to go in. That's how much we used to think about whatever we were thinking about. Now, doom scrolling, you know as well as I do, every time you flick up, you're getting something new, something different, something fast. And if you choose to devil into it, you can, or you can just keep on fucking doom scrolling. But you've got all of these fucking minds. It's super activated. You know what I'm saying? It's like we could be speeding up time because all of us are fucking thinking when before not everybody was fucking thinking. Now everybody's fucking thinking and they're thinking crazy shit. They're seeing crazy shit. So they're manifesting this fucking shit. Does that make any sense to you? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back in the cowboy days, it was calm, cool, collective. There wasn't a whole lot of knowledge out in the world. You know what I'm saying? Shit was slow. We're riding horses and buggies and shit. Then the train come along. Progress got along. Schools were developed. We started learning. Shit started getting a little crazier. That's when you had like the say the 50s when rock and roll was starting to get started and shit. and then TVs kicked on. And like I said, man, people can look at it that way or not, but the TVs and shit program you. So if the TVs were programming you, well, these damn phones are doing it now. The internet. So everybody's getting fucking super loaded with all this shit, and their mind is on fire.
Yeah, I
So
totally agree with that. There's too much information at our fingertips.
it's setting the world on fire. It's like that because I mean, it's everywhere. I mean, you look at the crazy shit that's going on around the world. It's everywhere. Always some crazy shit. I mean, they're not putting it on our news, but I know there's other European countries are protesting, raising hell and shit.
Right.
Driving tractors through the damn cities and shit. They're protesting, fighting with damn some bitches in Russia. I seen one. I think I sent it to you, where extremist was jumping up and down on a car in Russia, and then I guess he forgot he was in Russia because they pulled him off that car and went to whooping his ass in the middle of the street.
Yeah, you said that to me.
I was like, damn. And that's one of them things is like, you can't tell me that some of us didn't know that was going to happen.
Right.
Like, he's got to be sadistic. He wants his ass whooped doing that shit. It's like, I'm not saying that everybody who gets their ass whooped by the police is asking for it. But goddamn. Yeah, where's that self-preservation kick on at, bro? You know, I understand your homie might be watching or whatever. Fuck him. Your homie ain't gonna wear that ass whooping these 4 or 5 motherfuckers finna put on you. You know, you defiant in front of your girlfriend, you're sitting in the car, man, they gonna drag your ass the fuck out there and beat your ass, man. You might win the lawsuit, maybe, probably not. It's so much easier to say, yes, sir, no, sir, here's my license, sir, here's registration, sir. You know, I mean, I get belligerent with them when I can, but you got to know when the fuck that is. And it ain't every fucking time they fuck with you. Sometimes you got a winner, sometimes you don't. But here's a good indication. If there's more of them than there are of you, you probably don't have a winner.
Right.
Just saying.
I don't know. I've always been respectful to the police whenever I've had an interaction, and they've always been respectful back to me. And that's all I can say from my experience.
It's my experience supposed to be that way too, but occasionally, you know, you encounter a stupid son bitch. I have cussed the police out. I have threatened to whoop their ass. I got a ticket one morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, racing to work. A little something pulled me over. It looked like he was Barney Fife's twin brother, little skinny son bitch. And I tried to provoke that son bitch into whooping my ass so I could have a reason to whoop his ass, because I doubt he could have whooped my ass. But I called him Barney Fife, and I was like, son bitch, if you had 50 more pounds, I'd try your ass.
Now, why would you have that feeling towards him? You were breaking the law, were you not?
That son bitch gave me a ticket, took my license on my fucking way to work, bud. Now,
Okay.
relatively,
Yeah, but okay. Why did he take your license?
I was in a pack of cars speeding, and I had a stick shift, and when I let off the goddamn clutch, you could tell. I was the only one that acted like he acknowledged the cop sitting there. You know? I don't know any other than that. I mean, shit. Like fucking police magnet, I don't fucking know.
No, were you breaking the law though?
Speeding, going to work. 7 o'clock in the morning. What the hell are you not here for?
Okay.
That was my crime.
You're mad at the cop. You're mad at the cop because you broke the law.
He made me late. He took my license. And I mean, and when I said, well, now how am I going to get my check cashed? Oh, don't worry about that. We got you on file. I was like, no, because first I said, how are you going to identify me when you pull me over now? Now you're taking my fucking license.
Yeah,
but
like, how fast were you going to lose your license, though? How fast were you going? I
had a suspended license. I had missed court, and they suspended it without me knowing it. You know, he was a dick all the way around. That was the day I learned my license was suspended, because I had missed the fucking court date.
Well, of course he's going to take your license. You're suspended.
Yeah, but the son of a bitch know my shit was suspended when he pulled me over. He pulled me over for fucking speeding, and I was in a pack of cars speeding, but I was the only one that fucking he pulled over.
Well, see, and if
Mhm.
you weren't speeding, you wouldn't have been pulled over.
If I hadn't been speeding, I would have been run the fuck over. That's the way the traffic is there. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing anything no different than every fucking body else was. As a matter of fact, I was at the back of the fucking pack. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
that's why he pulled you over. You're the last one.
Well, I wasn't trying to be the last one, I can tell you that. I mean, it was fucked up. 'Cause like I said, it's 7 o'clock in the goddamn morning. These motherfuckers are laying there trying to pop somebody going to fucking work. Are you serious?
Yeah. The law is the law.
Ah,
The law is the law, man. There's no time frame that you're allowed to speed unless it's like in front of a school where they might have like 30 here they have like 30 or 40 kilometers an hour while the lights are flashing, and
man,
that's
when
because
you on a
kids are being
fucking
dropped
four
off.
lane, you on a 4 lane expressway. I mean, come the fuck on. Ain't like there's no bunch of pedestrians out there. I'm in a
Yeah,
pack
but
of
just
cars.
because other people are breaking the law doesn't mean that you need to as well.
Oh my god.
You could have pulled right over the slow lane and done the proper speed limit and let the idiots drive really fast beyond you if you're in 4 lanes.
Pull
Or
your
you,
panties up, bitch.
yeah, the fact is that you're bitching that you got pinched because you broke the law. Like, how retarded is somebody to get mad that they got
Not
caught doing
bitching
something
because I
illegal?
got pinched breaking the law. The dude was a total fucking dick. And I tried to call him out and provoke him because he was being a total fucking dick.
How was he being a dick?
He didn't have to take my fucking license. It's just a fucking card. It's my ID, you dumbass.
You don't have any other ID,
No.
but your license
And I
was
asked him
suspended.
how, and here's the whole point, right? They pull you over, and this was way back before all this stupid A1 Alden shit was going down. This is back, if you didn't have fucking ID, that was a fucking free ride to the goddamn jail till they identified your ass, right? And then it's like I said, when I get pulled over, they want to, and I ain't got nothing to get identified, so I'm gonna get a free ride back to goddamn jail after I done served 9 motherfucking years and ain't broke no goddamn law other than allow some asshole to take my fucking driver's license. You know, I didn't get it removed because of a violation or something. I got it removed because I missed court. The only reason I missed court because I forgot about it.
Okay,
And
well,
I ain't done no
I
heinous shit that deserves to be fucking punished. And like I said, where the fuck is a motherfucker speeding to at 7 o'clock in the morning? To work. These are cops. They should be out here fucking with criminals and shit. Not somebody who's doing fucking 5 or 10 miles over the goddamn speed limit going to fucking work in a pack of goddamn cars. He picks out the cheapest broken looking fucking car.
well, you said you're at the back of the line, so it's easier to pull somebody immediately in front of you over than it is to try and pull like the very
I was
first or
the
get
only one who slowed down. The rest just kept going. And I did it before he hit the lights, is my point. I was respecting him in the fact that there's a cop.
yeah, I see it. I see it from your perspective. Yeah, you were trying to show respect with shit, I better slow down. And the other ones didn't, and he picked on you instead of the other ones.
And the fact that he not only couldn't just write me a goddamn ticket and leave my fucking truck on the side of the road, he fucking and towed the motherfucker, took me downtown, and I had to walk to goddamn work.
He didn't allow you to see if you knew anybody that could come and drive it?
No.
Oh wow.
So it cost me like $350 fucking just on the truck and the tow. 7 o'clock in the fucking morning on my way to work, made me late for fucking work. And if, like I said, if he had busted a grape, I'd have busted his ass. But I wasn't bullshitting. I said, I wish you would fucking swing on me, you son of a bitch. I'd tear your ass up and walk you down this goddamn street like a dog.
Yeah, now see if that happened to me and I got pulled over by the cops because I was stupid and decided to drive while having a suspended sentence for my license, I would personally myself, I would be pissed off at myself that I got caught. I wouldn't be pissed off at the fact that the caught me and there was issues put on me because I had to walk, I was late for work or this or that or the other. I would just personally myself, I'd just be pissed off at myself.
Well, I'm not a Mr. Goody Two Shoes. I don't always obey the law. Sometimes you have to drive without a license. If you got to get somewhere, you got to go. Now, of course, you're going to say, nah, you don't.
There's buses, there's taxis, there's Uber.
No, there's not.
I mean, like, you can't get mad when you're breaking the law and you get caught. Like,
you don't tell me I can get motherfucking mad. I get motherfucking mad right now.
Right.
Motherfucker.
You don't understand like the right and the wrong. Like, you shouldn't have been driving.
Have you ever heard of something called officer fucking discretion? Do you know what the fuck that is?
There is officer discretion, but it doesn't mean the officer has to use it. Just because they have it doesn't mean that they have to use it. Technically, they have to go by the book. Technically. Now, they do have the officer's discretion.
Let's throw this back for you. The reason he went hard on me is because like I told you last night, when they run my name, a red flag pops up. He's an ex-con. I don't get breaks from no fucking body, dude. Once they find that shit out, nobody gives me a break. Nobody. They look at you sideways. And here's the real kick of it is, right? If I was still that type of person, I'm 10 times more qualified and efficient than I ever was. I was a locksmith here like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
It's like, there ain't a damn door around here I can't pick. That includes like department stores, shit like that. I know how to pick all them motherfuckers, man. I even know how to open safes if I wanted to. Takes more equipment.
Halfwit says Halfwit says, what external redneck mods were applied outside the car to attract attention to the vehicle?
None. That was I had a Ford XLT, Ford Ranger. I don't think it was XLT. Had a camper shell on it. Had blue on silver bullet hole rims matching.
And it had the biggest scoop on it ever, made of wood. And spray painted blue.
Now, I don't know. Maybe they psychic, like old freaking is here. But like I said, every cop I've ever dealt with ain't been a dick. Just a few of them.
Right. No, like he could have used discretion, but he probably threw that out the window considering you were suspended. I bet if you were not suspended at the time,
it wouldn't have made a fucking difference.
He might have given you a warning.
Wouldn't have made a fucking difference.
I don't know. All I know is I've never had an issue. I've never wanted to beat up a cop, even drunk at the bar when the cops used to come for the fights. I never looked at a cop going, oh, I can take you.
I look at every man I see like that, whether I can take him or not, or what I'd have to do to take him. That's just fucking instinct. Once your ass gets locked up, you're going to be the same way, but that's how that works. If you don't, you can be a bottom bitch. Then there's eat dog or die. Can't go in there and be soft, kind. You can be generous. Can't be kind.
And are you sure you don't look at other guys that way because you like to wrestle?
Yeah, I'm definitely sure of that. I don't like strangers touching me. And I don't know that many men that I would call friends per se. I know like 1,000 on fucking YouTube, but none in real life. I might have it's Tyson, Danny, and Jimmy. It's about the only three people I ever see on a regular basis that, you know, I'd even give them a handshake or give them a hand some chores or something. Rest of them, if they asked, I probably would, but just to volunteer, nah. I don't go around volunteering my friendship. Because it's common consensus now and day and time to take kindness for weakness and turn people into victims. That's not everybody, but there's enough of them to where you need not be that way. It's only a matter of time before you're going to find one that's going to victimize you. Or try to. It's all right to help your neighbors, but you got to watch your own ass first.
Well, yeah, there's a saying about that. I can't remember it right now. Too high. Something starts at home. I can't remember what that saying is. Yeah, I can't remember it.
And like I said, the reason I know he didn't have to take my license, because I'd already been through 2 cops that didn't.
Well, I looked it up, and in North Carolina, it says normally your physical license is confiscated. So, I mean, if you got, that's really weird that you got suspended and they didn't take it immediately from you.
It was an absentia. I missed a court date, man. That's why I got suspended. The case was never heard. It was not adjudicated upon. You
Oh,
understand
okay.
that?
Yeah, okay. I got you now.
I got a ticket, forgot I got the motherfucker, and then missed a court date. Here it is, 3-4 months down the road. You know, I'm out there fucking convict, struggling, trying to do the right thing, got a job. These motherfuckers pissing all in my fucking face. Well, that one was. The other ones didn't. I had a cop let me go from that same bar I was talking about earlier. I left there like 2 o'clock in the morning. He pulled me over because he seen me come from the bar. I didn't have the right tag on the car, didn't have a registration on the car, no insurance on the car, and my license was fucking suspended. He let me go. Black guy too.
I've been with 2 or 3 people that their registration was expired on their vehicle. And what the cop would do is write them a ticket, and then he would say, I'm not going to be in this area for 10 minutes. And then he would leave.
He should have took everything because, like I said, I didn't even have a title to that vehicle. No registration, no paperwork, nothing.
Oh, wow.
Fictitious tag on it. I had to tag on my truck on there, I think.
Yeah. So the tag didn't even match the truck.
Yeah, match vehicle.
Yeah. Or, yeah, vehicle. Car, truck, whatever.
I mean, it came back to the right people. It was my tag, but
Just the wrong vehicle.
yeah. That's when I locked my truck up. Probably with timing belt on that motherfucker, too. That was a V6, and it wasn't a non-interference engine. That's how much I was too. How much that truck? That's one my crackhead cousin stole out from underneath. He's supposed to be taking care of it. Said it accidentally got crushed.
What got crushed? What was that?
That truck.
Oh, yeah. How did the truck get accidentally crushed?
It didn't. He stole it. Like I said, it's a nicer truck, and it was an older model. So I'd had people offer me $200-300 just for my door panel.
Yeah.
You know. I'm like, no, I ain't selling my door panel for shit, man. I'm trying to add shit to the truck, not take it away. Truck had 2 problems. There was like a slight ding on the roof, like something had hit it, like a tree limb or something.
Right.
And one of the bullet hole rims wasn't sunken. It was just a flat one.
Mm.
The rest of them were sunken, but it still matched. It just wasn't as deep. If you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice looking too.
Well, that sucks. That ding on your roof, you probably could have got that pulled out.
I could push it out from the inside.
Well, there you go.
But no, he and I used to demolition vehicles. We'd go to people's houses, didn't want the vehicles anymore, and just haul them off for them. And then we'd take them to the scrapyard after we had to remove all the fluids, the gas tank, the oil, transmission fluid, all that shit's got to come out. But you want to pull the transmission out anyway because it's worth more because it's mostly aluminum.
Right. Yeah, my buddy Rick used to scrap cars. He scrapped 2 of my cars for me.
Yeah, people think you get something for that shit, but if you go into a scrapyard, you don't get much. You get more from a junkyard. They're gonna get parts off that shit.
Yeah, I can't remember what he gave me. It was like $100 a car or something like that.
Yeah, they got a service here. It just depends on what year it is and shit. You can call it up and they can tell you over the phone what they go give you for it. I think I got 2 something for that old blue car mama, which pissed me off because I had almost that in the damn radiator I just put in about 2 months before it conked out again. And I could have fixed it, but they got a damn clause here that we're only allowed 2 parking spots. We had to buy another parking spot. And if the vehicle doesn't have a tag on it or moving and all that shit, they'll have it towed.
Yeah.
So if I'd had somewhere to put it, I would have fixed that car because it was nicer than either one of the ones we got now. Mama had it brand new, and she's very good with her cars, very gentle. Interior looked mint.
Hey, Flo.
Paint job, and it would have been a nice car again, all-wheel drive.
Yeah, we had that issue when we lived in a townhouse. We had 2 parking spots, which was basically one for us and one for a visitor for our unit, right? So we ended up having them full of cars. I had my car, my Pontiac 6000, and then Natasha had her Sunfire there. And then we bought a van as well. So then we were lucky. Some of our friends that also lived in the building, they didn't drive. So they were like, use our parking spot, so we didn't have to pay for an extra.
Yeah. Well, there's tons here. I mean, tons and tons. I could park on either side of the building I want.
Mm-hmm.
Always. It's never full. So it's just an issue. They like getting every penny they can out of your ass here.
Yeah.
They got a schedule on how they raise the rent. You get in the door at this price, leases up, it goes up. That's everybody. And that don't make sense.
What do you mean?
I mean, it shouldn't automatically go up.
Well, it's the landlords probably. I don't know how it works in the States, but here every year the landlord can raise the rent at X amount of percent. It's usually really small. It's usually under 2%.
I understand that, but that's why they have leases and such. You sign in at that lease, but it shouldn't automatically go up a prescribed amount like your neighbors all do. You understand what I'm saying? And then not only that, they're like, okay, well, if you don't want to agree to a new lease at this higher rate, we're still going to raise it to you, and we go month to month. And
right.
It's even more. Then it's even more to do it that way.
Oh, that might I don't know. Here that would be against the law because there's a maximum you could go. So maybe they have a maximum and they're like, if you sign a year lease, we'll only charge you 50% of the maximum. I don't know.
Hey, it's crooked as shit around here. I'm gonna tell you like this. This is the town of the haves as opposed to the have-nots. So in other words, if you're going up against somebody who's got money, say a landlord or something, you're gonna lose every time.
Yeah. Well, see, our landlord, when we lived in the townhouse, they were gonna raise our rent by $25. And I was like, fuck it, start looking for a house. We'll go rent a house. And then we did that for 7 years, and the landlord didn't raise the rent in those 7 years.
See, that's what a lot of people don't know about how lawyers and shit do the tricks that they do. They know all the dirt. They know how to work the system. That's
Yeah.
what different lawyers know that you don't. They know what judge you want to be in front of and how to look at that judge and let that judge know, yep, this is a paying case. You know what I'm saying? And they make deals. You know, like I said, we discovered recently that pretty much all judges used to be lawyers. They all went to the same schools.
Yeah, they're
You know,
all friends. You see it on TV and movies too, right?
yeah. I mean, they tell you it's like they tell you how that shit goes. They
Yeah.
have those ex parte meetings in the judges' chambers.
Yeah, it's not made up. What you see on TV is shit that actually does go on.
Yeah, what they show you on TV in most cases is how they can do all that shit legally, but that's not how it happens.
Mhm.
These some bitches, I'm gonna tell you, not knowing the intricacies, I'm gonna tell you like this how it works. They make a connection somewhere outside, like at a bar or at a party or something, and then they go somewhere, talk things out, and figure out how they're gonna do it. And that's that lawyer's hook. He
Mm.
knows to get his client in front of that judge. You understand how I'm saying it now?
Yeah.
So then the judge, I mean, he might give the judge a wink or something. Who knows? And the judge knows, all right, this is a paid case. Let's roll it on. You know, because like I said, I don't want to get into too much details, put no heat on nobody, but I've had it from the horse's mouth. Put it that way. If I'd have had enough cash, I could have got off. I even asked him about the split, and that's how I knew it was real.
Yeah,
It's not.
that's crazy.
It's a trifecta. Put it that way. 3 people involved. 3 people getting paid. Your lawyer gets paid, of course. Then the judge gets the cut, and then the damn prosecutor gets the cut. Judge gets the lines cut.
It's crazy. Yeah, you see that all the time. You see that all the time on American TV shows.
Yeah, but a lot of the shit that ain't true is like people don't get slaps on the wrist as much as you might would think.
They do in Canada.
Well, yeah, now it's a completely different day.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would lend a lot of credits to the fact that what caused that was uh, nationwide unrest. They had locked up so many people, and there was no more room. You know, it got to the point to where they just didn't have the room to lock up more fucking people.
What are you talking
'Cause
about?
when I was in there 30 years ago, almost 28, as a matter of fact, or 28 and a half, something like that.
Oh, giving people a slap on the wrist because there's no room for them.
Yeah, you know, getting probation for shit you should be getting time for.
Oh well, see here, there's room. They just give them a slap on the wrist, anyways. It's a liberal government here. That's why.
Now here, when I was in there, it was so bad and so overcrowded. They'd have people sleeping in day rooms. They didn't even have their own cells. Um, especially the jails, they were severely overcrowded because the feds wasn't threatening to take over jails per se. They would,
Right.
but what they was really talking about, they was talking about the prisons, and that's where the big money lies.
Well, see, they were overcrowded because back then they used to smoke that stuff that Ron was talking about, all that crack.
Yeah, crack was big back then. But
Yeah, a lot of people
no,
were in for fucking simple possession. Well, not simple possession, but possession of.
they would, they was hard on crime back then. You know, B&Es were getting lots of time and shit.
Right.
I mean, it's just like
Yeah, but you gotta think about it.
They're
Think
allowed
about it.
like
You got to
back
think
then,
about now though how it's a business, right?
it was a business back then. majority of the prisons in North America are private. Yeah, all that shit. Bob Barker, he's all up in the prisons.
I wonder how many. Okay, I got a year and 8, and then remind me to look up how many American prisoners are on death row.
That's a good one. Let's see. We could do a poll on that one. Do a poll on it. 7 people. Y'all want to take a poll? What's the matter, Carla? Get on up here, girl. You can come up too halfway, man. Come on up here and show us some of the farmlands and cattle. I like cattle. I've worked with a few cows 2 times.
Okay, and I'm going to look up.
Sammy, Happy New Year, brother.
I'm going to look up prisoners that have a life sentence as well.
I'm gonna say 1,200 on death row.
You're going to say how many are on death row?
1,200 nationwide.
12 nationwide?
1,200 nationwide.
1,200 nationwide. Okay.
Life
Hey,
sentences.
what's going on, Jeremy?
Life sentences, I'm gonna say 10,000, 15,000, something like that.
Okay, so amount of American.
I think they got like 1 million or so locked up.
Okay, late 2025, early 26. Number of Americans on death row is around 2,000 to 2,400, with roughly 21 facing active death sentences. Fuck, that's not very many people at all. Okay.
Out of 1 million? How many altogether? 1 million or so, right?
I don't know. That'll be my next Google. Okay, so this is between, it says between 2,000 and 2,400, with roughly 2,100 facing active death sentences. So it's got to be at least 2,100. So we'll use 2,100. So, okay, so amount of Americans incarcerated. You want to know that number?
Yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and run the statistics.
$1.9 million people were incarcerated in the U.S. in 23 to 24, including those in state, federal prisons and local jails, with over 1.25 million in prisons alone by late 2023. Federal prisons about 156,000, and local. Okay, so federal prisons 156,000, local jails 660,000, with millions more on probation or parole.
Yeah, I'd go with the 1,000,025 number because that sounds about right. That 1.9, that's like through the year, and then some got released. So the number fluctuated on that. So that's why it's fluctuation there. But they're probably talking about locked up for anything that year.
Right.
But the way they were about the prison, like I said, was in North Carolina. When I was in there, they was only allowed to have like 19,500 inmates.
Yeah, there's a fire code for the building.
No, they were building more prisons and shit, but that's all they were allotted with the space that they had. That's how many prisons they had. North Carolina's got over 100 counties, but I guarantee you they got more prisons than they got counties. There's one in almost every state, county. Some of them have 2. I don't know if any of them have 3.
Okay, so now it says there's 200,000 people in the U.S. prison serving life.
Wow.
or virtual life sentences,
Well, I
making
mean,
up about 1 in 6 prisoners. You got 56,000 facing life without parole, which is a
yeah,
record high.
that's the real life sentence right there. That means you coming out in a box.
Total lifers nearly 200,000, 194,803 serving life with
Yeah, but they got
parole.
different levels. They got different levels of that. Because like I had life sentence. I had 20 years.
Yeah, no, this is serving life with parole.
Yeah,
Life
that's
without parole, or it's a combination of all of them. Life
yeah.
without parole is 56,000. Life with parole is 97,000, and virtual life sentence is 41,000.
Yeah, it's all in how they give you that shit too, and what the laws are about pulling it. Because like when I caught my time, when you caught say 20 years, it was cut in half for good behavior. And if you screw up while you're in there, they give that back to you.
Right.
So yeah, like I said, and then
Well,
you
I'm
get a
just wondering. I'm just wondering how many, because other than the charge itself, what's really different between being on death row and having a life sentence?
on death row, you're gonna have a scheduled appointment for death, and it ain't the
Right,
people.
but other than that, though, I mean, you've got somebody that's being sentenced to death,
That's what
right?
I'm
And
saying.
you have somebody that's going to live
They'll
and
die
die
by
in
they'll die
prison,
by
right?
they'll die by natural causes or an accident or something or murder. Uh, but it's not like a set date.
Yeah, but
Death row, as soon as they can, they're gonna whack you. You're gonna be strapped in or something somewhere. It's like they recently bought back firing squad. But
yeah, but I'm thinking about like cost wise though.
well, it's a business. Didn't tell you that. It's a business. Bob Barker was in it. He had all kinds of damn
I
shit.
guess
And
so, yeah. Because I can't see why they would, if you got life in prison without parole, I don't know why they wouldn't sentence you to death. Because it's essentially the same thing. You're dead, like
again, you're missing everything I'm saying. I guess because it's a business.
right. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying the way I look at it, if you're in prison for life, it's
They're
no
thinking
real
about.
difference than being on death row, because regardless, you're stuck in the system and you're going to end in the system.
They're well. I mean, it's just the way the sentences are. I mean, that's how that works, right?
But I can see why they don't, because it's a
Well, I
business.
mean, the why they don't is for many reasons. You would think really bad rehabilitation, but no, that ain't it because they ain't getting out. It's
Right.
about uh, keeping correctional officer Ted with a damn job and all the money that comes from it. Because I mean,
Right. Business,
uh,
right? In the end, it comes to business.
well, like I said, when I was locked up, the state of North Carolina paid the Department of Correction $19,000 per inmate, and they were even whooping the system on that because they would let some bitches out, and they would be back in there before that year was up, and they would get another check for that some bitch. And then, like I said, when I was at that one camp, we worked on road squad, but we worked for the Department of Transportation. There was no guards out there. We were riding around in damn king cab dump trucks and pickup trucks and shit, chopping
Right.
road sides, weeds, picking up trash, repairing the roads and shit. Um, and there's a scam in that because the Department of Transportation was paying the Department of Corrections for each one of us out there a minimum wage hourly, but we never saw but 70 cents a day and 6 days off our sentence a month.
That's not bad because I think way back in the olden days, you dug ditches and picked up trash and they didn't pay you anything. So
Well, of course, but you know, for lack of reason,
yeah,
shit
70
didn't get
cents a
done.
day doesn't, yeah, 70 cents a day does not go far, you know.
Yeah.
You could sponsor a child, a Christian child in Africa for 70 cents a day, just for a cost of cup of coffee a day. You can help this young boy or girl with their starvation and their scurvy that they have. I remember when Andrew fucking donated money to kids in Africa. Were you around when Andrew was showing us the photo that the kid drew
No,
and apparently drew and sent him?
I don't think so.
He sent him a picture of a table and he wrote the word table on it.
Who wrote the word table on it?
This kid in Africa or Nigeria or wherever it was Andrew was sponsoring. Apparently the kid drew a little picture of a table and then wrote table on the top of it. He still has it. Apparently Andrew still has it. So
Have you seen that conspiracy shit where they think that the kid that died? It was in the movie Fast and the Furious.
Paul Walker?
Yeah, I seen a conspiracy theory where they're talking about how it was Hillary who whacked him or had him whacked because he was going to do a documentary on the shit that was going on in Haiti. That their foundation was stealing all the money. You seen that one?
Clinton Foundation?
Yeah. In Call of Duty, man, of course.
Where was it? From Haiti, was it?
Yeah, when they got hit with that hurricane or something down there. Or it might have been an earthquake, I can't remember. They were supposed to be building houses and it just shuffled a bunch of money around.
Claims that the Clinton Foundation stole money from Haiti are baseless and unfounded, according to multiple independent fact checkers and news investigations.
Yeah, you could have just kept that shit to yourself. Unless you're saying that for everybody else, because I don't need to hear that bullshit.
Well, that's what AI came back with.
Sorry, yeah, not bad.
The good old AI. So what's going on, Jeremy? Are you tinkering with some cars?
I can't read the chat. What's going on?
Not much. We got a dead chat.
Yeah, me right up and here talk shit to some of them, get them stirred up. It was a trip, man. He'd just read anything and take it any kind of way. Be cool at first, and then that damn pit bull would snap out of him. Hey, big cunt. It's like, damn, man. That's harsh. remember that one I got on Latoya. Remember Latoya?
Latoya.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't remember her last name, but yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. He seen her down there and he just went off. I think she got up on panel, didn't she? Or did she? I can't remember if she got on panel. I think she did. I ain't sure.
No idea.
But he was ripping her new ass though. I was like, damn. I kept trying to figure out how to throw the switch on that shit. It wasn't working. When's the last time you heard from Oprah? Right.
Let me see here. July 20th was the last time.
What about
Yeah, July 20th. I said, how's he messaged me, he's like, hey broski, how's she going? Been a while, laugh out loud. I was like, how's married life? He's like, more complicated than single life. Yeah, July 20th is the last time I talked to him.
what about old Spooner? You heard from him?
Nope.
And Chili Dog don't hang out with us no more. What's up with Chili Dog?
I don't know.
Can't be like Santa's workshop no more. You got to be caught up by now.
We still we meme bomb each other all the time still.
Yeah, cut back on. You know, you mostly just you and Flo.
Yeah. I've sent Flo a couple of funny things too.
Yeah, I send her the shit about the dogs and shit sometimes. She don't get the volume of shit you do about 20% maybe.
Well, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate that. I feel special now.
Well, at least I don't send them this off or nothing now. I mean, I let some go. That's one of the reasons I don't send them all to Flo, 'cause I figured some of them probably piss her off.
Right. I'll be back in a second. I gotta grab a beer.
All right. Guess y'all stuck with me. Hopefully I'll be putting out some more content. Y'all come hang out at my house. I'm gonna try to start being more regular with my live streams and doing things like artwork or carpentry skill. Gotta get my laptop and other tablet working. I was on it the other day. It's working. I just gotta move some shit around.
That's a nice beer. Very nice and cold.
I'm gonna do some clay work. Probably do some sculpting on some wood as well. Do some acrylic. Got a pen and ink.
I should do that, man. I should do that.
Do what?
Okay. Get a rocking chair, put it out front, whittle some wood. Put on a straw hat, whittle some wood.
You could do that. You're trying to be funny, or
When people walk by, I can just look at them and tip them my hat and say, I'm just whittling some wood.
you just yell over, "Hey, bud, how you doing?"
Oh, yeah, eh? Just whittling wood, eh?
And then when they walk up to your yard, what you gonna do then?
Well, have a seat here, bud. Have a seat here, bud. I'll show you how you do this.
You gonna give him a knife?
Yeah.
I'm not believing all this, man.
Yeah, because it would be a neighbor. I know my neighbors.
Might be Salami Johnny from way over yonder.
I am to be whittling wood.
I would whittle your wood, but I really had the cash in your pocket. Oh, there it is. Bitch. One of the problems of having a damn black toboggan, it gets lost so easily.
Yeah.
I like dark clothes. I have a lot of dark shirts and shit, so my dark clothes disappear on me. That's why I have so many.
Yeah, we always see it in a woman beater almost all the time. And it's
I
a
got
white
a-
one.
I got on a black one tonight, thank you.
Oh, he's got, oh, look at it. He's dressing the part tonight, ladies. Look at that. No, don't be showing him that.
There you go. That's all we get.
You could put that on a Valentine's Day card and send it to Hossel.
What's your obsession with Hossel? But you got a pin up over, don't you?
What are you talking about? Obsession. It just made sense. You're flexing. So you could take a picture and send it to her.
I'm flexing for your audience, not Hossel's.
Who do you think's watching?
Well, I mean, she may be watching. I don't know. She's watching. She's watching.
Yeah, but
If
now
she is,
likes a Valentine's
Hey,
card from you. Photo of you flexing.
well, whatever floats your boat. I know she can work the air pump. Blow up a rack, take off anytime. Are we trying to start some shit with it? Yeah, like I said, I don't know what she does. Why she does it. I don't really care. Hell, she probably got me some subs.
Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
I wouldn't say guaranteed, but probably. I got no hard feelings.
Yeah.
I guess I had me a kumbaya moment over it by myself. I'm
There
at
you
peace with it. I'm at peace with it.
Well, that's always good. Didn't you have a kumbaya? Didn't you have a kumbaya moment last night too?
Last night? No.
last night.
Yeah, I don't think so. Y'all was talking about it.
That might have been it then. I remember something about Kumbaya. I thought it was from last night.
It was. We said it last night. And Hope said every time that she hears that, she thinks about the uh, sleepaway camp or some shit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
that's a
what
good. That's a good slasher movie. Sleepaway Camp.
Well, I remember the. Yeah, that's probably where I seen the Kumbaya shit too. You ever done? You ever done sleepaway camp as a kid?
No.
I did one. It was
I
fun.
did when I was in Cubs. I went once. It was like a weekend, but to an actual like summer camp, no. I never went to a summer camp as a kid.
Yeah, that was my first experience with long distance love. It sucks. Writing letters and shit and phone calls. Yeah, it was like 10, 11, something like that. I mean, oh, girlfriend.
Yeah, I can't say I've had a long distance relationship like that before.
Yeah, they suck.
I've had a friendship. I've had a friendship with a girl when I was about that age, and we used to do the pen pal thing in the mail.
Well, I was locked up for 9 years, so you imagine I had a few. Needless to say, my baby's mama didn't wait on me.
Right?
She got married twice while I was locked up.
Married twice while you were locked up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looked like she really didn't have any love for you, eh?
I mean, look that way. That ain't true.
I mean, married, divorced, married in a 9-year span.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she got over it, put it that way. I mean, how could you not really on something like that? Saying,
Yeah. Yeah, but 9 years is a long stint, you know.
oh, yeah. Trust me, I know.
Well, yeah.
Part of what the reason I have such strong faith. I can't pick somebody to make it through there relatively unharmed as I did
Yeah.
without that. I'd almost rather go be in a line of dens, a den of lions, almost. That's how bad it is. Or was. It's probably worse now.
Right.
But I'm beating all the odds and statistics. The recidivism rate for North Carolina when I was in there was 80%.
Yeah.
8 out of 10 motherfuckers is coming back.
Right. Well, some people straighten up, other people don't, and other people shit
Yeah.
just happens to them, you know, wrong place, wrong time kind of thing all the time.
The number's even worse than that. People don't realize it. That's just the one statistic and makes it seem not so bad. There's some that ain't never getting out. So there's no recidivism rate for them. So the number is fucking higher than 80%. 'Cause a lot of them graduate to a life sentence or something. You know? And in this state, there's a damn 3-strike law.
Right.
That's a life sentence.
Yeah, the 3 strikes policy.
It's supposed to be about rehabilitation, and it's not. In order for them to do any real, and this is my opinion, do any real rehabilitation, they'd have to hire a fucking slew of psychiatrists.
Right.
Not saying they're all crazy, but there's a larger majority of them that are fucking crazy. Than
Yeah.
not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say at least 45% at least are fucking certifiably fucking insane. And what makes me say that is like, if you're willing to take somebody's fucking life for little or nothing, no reason, you're fucking insane. Human life is precious. Some that you don't look at it as precious, something fucking wrong.
You should get T-shirts made up with your face on it and have that saying that you just said. Have that saying on the shirt for merch. I bet you people would buy it.
See that?
Put your toys away.
Did you see that? Hold that thought, bitch. I don't even remember what the fuck I said, so.
Well, there's that.
I prefer to have it like this, have it a cartoon panel, having it starting out like this. Can you hear this? Let me turn it up for you.
Oh, oh, motherfucker! Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, I forgot to take my stomach pill today, so
Alrighty.
I'm very burpy.
Well, since we're in the medical field there, I'm trying to get to where I don't eat at night or later.
Did you hear what I had for dinner?
Nah, I doubt it.
Oh, Natasha made like a hamburger helper. And then on my hamburger helper, when I put it in the bowl, I put mustard on it and relish. And I mixed it up. And it tasted like goddamn hamburger, man.
I don't do relish. I don't do mustard.
Oh, no?
No. And I could probably do like hamburger helper, but I don't like it. That was one of the damn staples in that fucking place. Chili Mac. Be beans in it, and
I can see why you don't like it then.
I mean, it'd be every fucking week, and it was always like someone took beans, a little bit of hamburger, and some macaroni, and squirted fucking ketchup on it. What the fuck it tastes like? And now they got salt and pepper. Yeah, so just nasty as fuck.
Well, anyways, I made it like that, and it tasted just like just like hamburger, just like eating a hamburger. I think it's the mustard that doesn't.
I actually like Alfredo sauce with hamburger.
You like the what?
Alfredo sauce with hamburger noodle.
Oh, the white sauce, the Alfredo sauce.
Yeah, cheesy shit. We used to have it on chicken.
Yeah, we would do our chicken that way too.
Well,
We
you
used to
switch
have
it up.
that.
Well,
We used to have that almost twice a night or twice a week.
I'd just take my meatballs, same way I make my meatball, and then put them in it.
Yeah, that'd work really good with turkey balls or something, chicken balls or something.
Yeah, I've not tried that shit. Ground turkey.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool, man, to actually make like fucking Chinese chicken balls, the actual chicken ball like that, and put that
No, you eat the chicken balls. I know
into
you.
the Alfredo sauce with the noodles. Fuck yeah.
No, me no eat the ball. You eat the ball. Chinese chicken ball.
That'll work. I only mentioned that because I was watching videos earlier about
Chinese chicken ball.
making Chinese chicken balls. Yeah, some Chinese places do chicken balls. Some do actually like little chicken strips.
Yeah. What if I was to make a clip out of that? Chinese chicken ball.
Chinese chicken ball, man. Hamburger Helper is like it comes with a seasoning packet and
Yeah.
noodles.
Yeah. I know. I used to eat a lot of it, but
Yeah, no, Halfwit's asking what Hamburger Helper is.
oh,
Yeah, it
yeah,
comes in a box. It's got a bag of noodles in it, and then it's got like seasoning that you put in your ground beef.
if you see this goofy ass little hand in a glove type situation and it's looking at you, that's it. Remember that guy that's on the box of hamburger helper?
Oh yeah, he's like an oven mitt or something, isn't he?
No, he's a glove. He's a glove. And he's got a face.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've seen one of those commercials.
You know, I like rice-a-roni. Rice-a-roni's good.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
You've never had rice-a-roni?
Mm-mm.
It's pretty decent, man.
Yeah, I'm rather picky with my foods. I just like stuffing. Don't do stuffing. Cranberry sauce. Don't do that.
Well, I don't like seafood and I don't like liver. There you go.
I actually like liver. I don't like it like straight liver. You know, I'm talking like you could fry
Yeah,
it.
like a Creole, make it into like a Creole. That's how my dad used to make it.
Liver pudding, liver
And
sausage.
I still couldn't eat the fucking shit. No matter what you did, it still tastes the same. I'll be back. I
Yeah,
gotta grab a.
they got that here. I don't mind it. I like it. Actually, like liver mush pudding, fried up like sausage because that's what it is. It's sausage. It's fried up. Throw it on some toast. Egg over easy. Man, shit. That's good eating there. But then again, I've had brains and eggs. So, guess it's a southern thing. People down south eat some crazy shit. Eat alligators, snakes, frogs, deer, bear, beaver, ducks, doves,
What are you talking about, Justin Bieber?
quail, pheasants. Now I'm talking about what people in the south eat. They'll eat some shit people in the north probably don't know nothing about or don't like.
Oh, it's not with
grilled-
it's not with hamburgers. It's just with ground beef.
what?
Halfwit says, "What the fuck noodles to do with hamburgers?"
Yeah, you just take hamburger itself, not a hamburger patty.
Yeah, you just take ground beef.
Yeah, just like you would for spaghetti or something like that, mixed in with the sauce.
Yeah, I think it's a pound. I think each box is for a pound of meat, roughly,
Yeah.
something like that. It feeds a family of 4, anyways.
Yeah, I'd have to break it in half. Whip out the scale. Gotta be good at math. Have a calculator or something.
No, it's just noodles and meat. Half wet.
And a flavor packet with
Yeah.
thickened sauces and shit. We got cornstarch and shit in it.
Yeah, it's like packet plus X amount of water.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
if it's a cream one, it asks for X amount of milk.
Yeah. You gotta add some fluid.
Yeah, you cook your ground beef and then you fucking add your spice and seasoning. You add the water, you toss in the noodles, you put a lid on it, and then like in 10 or 15 minutes, it's done. I think that's why I like next day spaghetti. Because it's if you mix the sauce in with the noodles, then it gives like I don't know, whatever, 15 hours of the noodles soaking up that flavor, right?
I suppose so, but I don't like it like that. I like my noodles and my sauce separate until I'm eating them. You know what I'm saying? Put the noodles down, throw the sauce on it, and go eat it.
Okay.
That's the only way I like it. I don't like it mixed in. Now with the Alfredo sauce, I don't give a shit. Mix it in. That's the only way to go. But the tomato sauce, if it sits on the noodles too long, I don't like what it does to them.
I don't put too much tomato sauce in mine when I make spaghetti.
I always end up with a little bit of sauce left over. It's one of the few things we don't eat up all of.
Yeah, my sauce is more thick and chunky because I put like onions and peppers and everything in it.
That's about all I use. Onions and peppers. Put it pretty much on everything or in everything. Cook it on it. Hamburgers, but not chopped up, made into what I would call meatloaf burger.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't like my spaghetti like soaking in fucking sauce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it.
I like it to
Like
be
that.
clingy and yeah.
I mean, I want it all to be covered, but not globs.
Yeah, see, when my wife would make spaghetti, she'd put in two cans or 2 jars of spaghetti sauce. And I'm like, oh, that's way too much, way too much. So now she only puts in one. And it seems to work pretty good. I mix breadcrumbs and eggs
Yeah, me too.
when I do meat patties.
I do it when I don't do it every time, but usually that's how we have our burger. If it we're just gonna have like burger with mashed potatoes and peas or something like that, rather than like as a burger. But if it has a burger, yeah, it's always like a burger.
Yeah,
I use-
well, the last burgers I made out of ground beef, I used breadcrumbs and egg.
Now, if you
Just
want to
to
put
help
it on a patty,
Helps
it's
this sticking together better.
yeah, had to cut out some of the damn egg and some of the damn.
But when
Right.
you do it, you gotta get the ground beef that's thick processed. You don't use the fucking meat in a tube
No,
for hamburgers. You don't do that because it falls apart. Because I did that before.
I don't use that shit for nothing.
That meat there is good for hamburger helper and nachos.
All right, I'll take the word.
The tube nasty meat.
I'd say probably Taco Bell type shit, but no.
Yeah, no, that stuff's just fucking nasty. I told my wife not to buy that ever again. It's been many a years since she bought it. That's when we were switched to going to a butcher. It's a little more pricey going through a butcher, but at least you know you're getting quality. Where you go to fucking Walmart, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't buy Walmart meat.
There was a fucking. I was gonna buy some meat at Walmart, and I was looking at the tags on their was it ground? It was either ground beef or their steaks,
Yeah, if
and
it's
it said maybe a product of,
Brazil.
and it listed Mexico and USA. It's like, oh, really? It's like that's some unregulated fucking Mexican beef. Yeah, no, we're gonna start buying local now. That's kind of fucked up. I couldn't believe that. I mean, there is a free trade agreement, I think, on that kind of stuff, but you know. I watched a short, I think it was a short, where they're talking about the amount of hamburgers McDonald's sells per day.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And it was like 5.1 million burgers a day, like patties.
That ain't what it. Well, the one I seen it said it was 69 million served every day. That's the one.
Yeah, but because they're being served, they could be being served chicken too, right?
I don't know if that's what they're including in it or not. These the two in there was two girls talking on this one, and they was going back and forth about it, and it was like she was pointing out that if it was burgers, do you know how many burgers and whether or not how much beef was being produced daily like that?
Yeah, it worked out to like
If that
20.
was-
I think it was 2,100 cows a day is what I got it worked out to be.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I looked up the cattle, and I can't remember how much the cattle was on the earth, like currently registered living on the earth, right? It was like 1.5 billion or something like that. But McDonald's in a year was like 700 million of it.
Something like the billion, but still.
And then you think about the other people that are out there cooking, and it's like, how does that work?
Yeah, it seems like it would.
Right? Like McDonald's might go 10 years doing that, but then there's going to be a cattle issue. Right? It's kind of fucked up.
Yep, that's when you consider the damn people protesting climate change and going to McDonald's every day.
All I know is I do not like McDonald's. I like their French fries. I'll give them that. They have really good fries. But burger wise, there's like no flavor, you know?
You need to investigate them fries. I'm pretty sure they're bioengineered. They only use one particular type of potato, and they pull it out the field and let it sit for a specific amount of time before they cut it up and fry it.
Yeah, and they put some kind of pesticide on it that's extremely toxic. Did you hear that?
Yeah, nothing I've heard about them. Good.
Yeah.
The only thing you'll see good about them be their own commercial.
Those toxic fucking fries, man. It tastes so good. Although, if they're if the guy forgets or the girl forgets to salt them, they taste like shit. Without the salt on them, they're trash. It's the salt that does it. I prefer a home chip versus a bag chip.
Yeah, I still don't deep fry my chicken or whatever.
Yeah, I'd sooner go out because I don't deep fry. So if we're gonna go out, like have French fries kind of thing, yeah, we'll go out and have
Yeah, if I deep fry it, it costs me.
real French fries, like cut that day at the counter kind of thing, like.
Yeah, if I deep fry it, it costs me an arm and a leg 'cause I use olive oil.
Right.
I had to put my fries, flip them over.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I don't know why Flo didn't get up here. What's her problem?
Oh,
too
she
good.
was driving. She was in. What'd she say? She was
She said she was driving,
listening on the road.
listening on the road.
Listening on the road. We'll get off the road before you get hit. Yeah. Okay.
Find a dark alley, pull down that alley, get on the panel.
Well, she's probably out touching grass tonight, man.
At
You know what I'm
night?
saying? Well,
At
playing
night.
in the snow, I guess, in this condition right now.
Yeah, out there in the grass at night might touch a turd or something. Some dog that been and took a poop. Hell, New York City could be people.
What is it about you and sticking your finger in poop? I don't understand.
Now that's what I'm saying. I'm biased against it. They messing
Well,
around.
yeah. Why the fuck would you stick your finger in poop?
You're out there touching the grass at night. That's what you said.
It's snowy. She's touching the snow. She's out touching snow.
They shit on snow too. We think a dog gonna dig a hole through the snow so he can shit on the grass? No, he just gonna shit on the snow. You be saying some weird shit, man. Touching some grass.
What the hell are you talking?
That's just weird shit, man. Touching some grass. Grounding is a better assessment. You got a grass fetish, man? You like grass? You touching it?
No, she'd be touching snow.
I'm talking about you, man.
I touch snow right now too because there's snow on the fucking ground.
Uh-huh.
Snow. You know snow? You know snow?
Is it real snow?
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Snow, they came around looking for you the other day. Word, bust it. Informer, you know, say that I'm a snowman, I go glam. I like you bum bum down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stamp somewhere down the lane. I like you bum bum down. Informer, you know, say that I'm a snowman, I go glam. I like you bum bum down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stamp somewhere down the lane. I like you bum bum down. These are them gonna come in and they blow down my door. Bring
That's
it
like a
apart
bad
through
bitch.
my window, so they put me in the back the car at the station. From that point on, I reached my destination. Where the destination region out of east detention. Where I look down my pants, look up my bottom. So informer, you know, say that I'm a snowman, I go glam. I like you boom boom down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stop somewhere down the lane. I like you boom boom down. Informer, you know, say that I'm a snowman, I go glam. I like you boom boom down. Take the man that say that I'm a snowman, stop somewhere down the lane.
There's some snow for you.
If you say so.
That's pretty quick getting that one downloaded too. Holy. And getting it fucking uploaded not as high as I think I am, I guess. Or I'm just very productive right now. I don't know.
You just reminded me. I might have a little coke on that one.
What'd you say, Dennis? I couldn't hear you. It sounded like you're mumbling with a cock in your mouth.
So you want somebody's cock in your mouth? That's nasty, man.
What did you say? I couldn't hear what you said.
I said you're nasty.
No, before that. You don't remember, do you? Huh?
No.
Hey, what up, Mr. Bus Driver?
Actually, I said, I think I might have another hit in this bowl. I'm going to check it because you reminded me. There.
Okay. Well, you're welcome.
No, you made me go through all that shit and made my brain hurt, so fuck you. Fucker. Made me manually rewind the tape in my head.
Psychology 101, boy.
You're true, man.
I try sometimes.
You don't have to try. It comes natural.
I think so. Mr. Bus Driver says, enjoying the last day or so of vacation. What's new?
Just put on my new hoodie and it's not thick enough for this weather.
My wife always gets sweaters that have that fake fuzzy fur on the inside. I can't remember the name of it. There's a name.
That's what this is. It's got a hoodie. It's a hoodie, but it's got that real soft side inside.
Oh, it's not super fuzzy?
It's fuzzy, but it's not super fuzzy.
Hmm.
I got one like that, but it's not as nice as it was when I first got it. It was like the nicest one I had to wear. You know, it just felt good wearing it.
My wife got me another winter coat. And I swear to God, the coat weighs like 10 pounds. It's thick. It's thick and fucking heavy.
Yep. I should have worn my big coat out here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get it. I keep forgetting I'm 55. I'm too old to be uncomfortable. I'm smarter than that. There we go.
Fuck, I'm almost ready for another beer. Going down too good.
You trying to provoke me into drinking, man?
No. You asked me what was on the agenda tonight when I said I'm having some beers, so I'm just keeping you informed.
Well, I thought there might be a video or something.
No peer pressure.
I thought you might have a video or something.
A video of what?
I don't know. Some crazy people.
Some crazy people.
Satellite man. Government man.
He released, he did a short the other day. Give me a second. Let me see what I can find. Because I didn't watch the short, so.
He threw a little Batman up there for me. So people, he's still just as fucking crazy as he was. And there's people out there like that. I ain't lying, man. It's hard to believe we exist on the same planet as that motherfucker. I'm not sure he is aware of this. He's the gangster Batman.
Man in the satellite control room for trying to put alterations of facial features on my body.
What the fuck's on his face?
Like this man is trying to make some crease in my face right here where they've damaged this tooth. This man is trying to trash my life. The man is one of the kidnappers and the hostage holders in the satellite control room. The man has to be arrested. They need to check that man's credentials and his illegal activities of surveillance.
This dude's crazy as shit.
The torture program, like he was terrorizing somebody, like he was playing a video game, or trying to control people's lives like he thought people was robots. The man has to be arrested. The man has been hitting me in the teeth and face, threatening my teeth and threatening my body all the time. The man has to be arrested for being in a satellite control room, and he has to get charged for racism and hate crimes. No matter what race or color he is, his activity is trespassing. He's violating and physically assaulting me and damaging and leaving damage on my body with his satellite.
Now you all get that, right?
I was getting ready to ask you, do you really think they're hitting it with a satellite?
Like, you know, the satellite man and his satellite ray guns, you know?
Yeah. Say, remember that show, the Truman Show?
That was a good fucking movie.
Yeah. Imagine they're doing that to him and it's real. All the shit he's saying is real.
That'd be pretty fucked up, man, to be honest.
That would be hella fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna let this play. It's a couple of minutes. That way I can grab another beer.
That's why I don't like that whole idea of the DNA shit, man, because if they ever learn, I mean, I don't even want to say it, but shit, get somebody the idea.
Mm.
His illegal surveillance and sex crimes. Like these satellite controllers have spied on me, and then they try to communicate telling me to masturbate so they could watch me with a satellite. The man has to be arrested. The man is a dirty pervert. His government agents are some of the people that probably tried to rape me. Look up the information. There's supposed to be like 6,000 men that are supposed to be arrested or something for human trafficking or trying to steal my genetics and trying to rape me. Don't forget I'm a female hermaphrodite, and I'm not the race of any of these people. And these people are trying to steal my identity.
He comes from a royal bloodline.
He sprung that on me right there. I forgot all about the hermaphrodite shit.
Right? Royal hermaphrodite bloodline.
And what's fucked up? That the hermaphrodite shit may be true.
You never know.
They do.
And they're trying to claim to be my race and my religion. And they're trying to claim that they came from the same financial wealth background that my parents came from, that I come from. This government man has to get prosecuted for illegally altering documents and trying to play kill switch games where they've tried to murder me to steal my identity. And then they tried to play their replacement game of trying to replace me with one of their German or one of their mixes of people. I'm a real royal. My DNA shows that I'm a real royal hermaphrodite.
Right? Not a fake royal hermaphrodite, a real. Let's look that up, shall we?
Well, I mean,
Royal hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite royal family. Lady Colin Campbell. I was born a boy.
What?
What the hell?
That's what I said.
It's kind of fucked up.
That it?
Okay, royal bloodline.
You see his name in there?
Okay, while there are no confirmed hermaphrodites, intersex individuals in major royal families today, there's historical speculation, notably about Willis Simpson, Duch of Windsor, who some suggested might have been intersex, and Lady Colin Campbell, who is intersex, but from an aristocrat, not reigning family historical figures like somebody here, Chevalier de Dion, lived as both sexes, and Henry III of France was even called a royal hermaphrodite in literature, but these are complex historical interpretations, not confirmed medical intersex conditions in reigning royals. Wow, what a fucking rabbit hole we went down. Anyways, back to the program.
The government man and his political regime must get prosecuted for coming into this country whenever his family came into this country. The satellite man's been hitting me in the face and teeth when I'm wearing my MotoGP shirt.
Put the whole meaning to Louis. Oh, Louis.
MotoGP repeat. But this government man claims he don't know who somebody is, like he thought people had to report to him to say who they are, when I'm the most documented person in America. They're in the media. The royal protocol in the media shows my birthmarks, beauty marks, and scars that I had when my parents was alive.
From this world.
It's a documentation of dental records. Dental records doesn't always mean that somebody had dentistry on their teeth.
Dentistry on their teeth. Where else you gonna have some fucking?
I don't have dentistry on my teeth.
Dentistry on my teeth.
Put it on your toes. What the fuck? Fucking dentistry is your fucking teeth, dumbass.
Metal that's in my teeth was put there for my protection and my identity and who my parents are, because they knew some psycho man would try to call me their child.
Yeah, I can see people.
The government man's got to get prosecuted.
What's that?
I can see people lining up to call him their child. This is my son's daughter.
For spreading lies and trying to call me his child, and spreading lies and calling me his relationship, and any other lie they ever fucking said.
Damn, what the fuck is he smoking?
They're still hitting me inside the mouth. The man has to face charges of oral sex, rape, crimes, and mutilations of the teeth.
I mean, is he smoked up or what?
Did you just hear what he said? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Say it again.
Rape, crimes, and mutilations of the teeth. The man has to face charges of oral sex, rape, crimes, and mutilations of the teeth.
Oh, that's too funny.
My time is documented every day. What kind of teeth damage was you calling it? Drugs, motherfucker? Was you calling it drugs? I'm not from the Ray family. Maybe some of them did drugs, but I've never done any drugs. My day is documented every day, motherfucker. And you've been spying on me every single day for over 25 fucking years. You ain't never seen me do anything that looks like drugs.
He's
I
25
have
years
not went
old.
through any motions of looking like I was taking any drugs or doing any drugs.
That motherfucker's
And you
only
must get
20.
prosecuted for all your fucking illegal investigations and your illegal detainment. You better quit trying to knock the spit out of me, asshole.
Oh,
You must be impeached from your position no matter who the fuck you are. And this is on the record forever. You better step down from that satellite control room. You're going to face charges for everything you've done to me, motherfucker.
What the hell is that?
damn.
Yeah, I'd say that fella's got problems.
What's that?
I say that fella's got problems.
Just a little, eh?
However, I could picture a situation where none of that shit true, or he's not even believing none of that shit if he's trying to scam the system and shit, get disability, being fucking wackadoo. I mean, that's just a possibility. I mean, he could just be wackadoo, you know. That's as likely as not. But he could be faking the funk,
Eh?
you know, a disability or something.
Or something. I always pick the or something. I don't know why.
Yeah, or something funner, I guess. You know. But it's hard to figure out because I can't figure out an or something. What is your or something here? What's the something?
I don't know.
Okay.
Everybody always says or something, you know?
Well, I mean, the or something's got to be batshit crazy.
I don't know. Or it's just something.
All right, he's batshit crazy or he's faking.
Who are we talking about?
The batshit crazy guy fighting off the satellite man. Does he need to go to jail?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean, no, really fuck him up. It's like he got like started getting texts from like Elon Musk and shit. Elon Musk started trolling him and shit. He is satellite. As long as what is that shit?
Wouldn't that be
whatever.
fucked up if that was the code, you know?
What? What's the
So
code?
he's referring to Elon Musk.
Say again.
Satellite man, right?
Yeah. What, you think Elon Musk is in on this shit, man? Are we getting
No.
a scoop on something here?
No.
I did see a photo of him dressed up like the devil and shit.
Who's that?
Elon. You ain't see that?
Was it a real photo from him or like is it
Yeah,
on
I'm
his
pretty sure he was dressed up for some costume party or some shit. Maybe Halloween or something. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if Elon Musk was Dracula?
Dracula?
Yeah. That'd be pretty fucked up.
I guess, yeah. Killing people and shit. That's usually how that works, right?
I don't know. It just came to my mind.
Or you just mean a vampire or something.
Or that, yeah.
Because Elon's from South Africa.
Hey, you ever have a dream that you're in a zombie apocalypse and you got to kill fucking zombies?
Actually, zombies, can't really say I've had to kill zombies in any of my dreams. I have like post-apocalypse dreams, though, like Mad Max type shit,
Hmm.
ground for supplies and shit like that. Gas, weapons.
I have a dream like every 6 months, and it's about some like
Zombie apocalypse.
no, there's a ghost demon fucking thing. I don't know that lives in the house,
Every
and
6 months.
every 6 months I have this dream, and
Huh.
I have telekinetic powers or some fucking thing in this dream, and that's all I can remember. All I know is it's some kind of demon ghost. Yeah, I don't know where my brain came up with it. It was fucked up. But I have that like every 6 months, but I can't remember anything else of it. All I can remember is just the demon ghost. It's fucked.
Yeah. You ever done any
Sure.
lucid dreaming?
Well, I think it'd be interesting is next time I have that dream, as soon as I get up, I'll grab my phone, go into like the notepad, and just type out exactly what my dream was about before I fucking forget it. Could make a good fucking B-budget horror movie. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had to kill zombies. I've had dreams where I had to kill zombies.
I've had dreams where I was shooting at shit. I can't remember what I was shooting at. People shooting at me.
I've never had a dream about with like firearms in them at all.
Yeah, I have. I got shot once in my leg and I woke up with a pain in my leg. That was weird.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah. They say when you're having that dream, you're running from something, you can't get away from it, your feet are tangled up in your sheets.
Yeah, some of my dreams are really fucked up. I wish I could remember.
That's why it always feels like you can't run and dream and shit. Your feet, you're under blankets and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to ask you earlier, but have you ever tried lucid dreaming?
Lucid dreaming. What is that?
Where you come into a state of consciousness inside the dream and you realize you're in a dream and you can control it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had that.
Yeah. Well, there's like a process you can do it, program yourself for it. How did you just do yours? Like woke up in a dream and do what you wanted to?
It was the telekinetic fucking thing that I have in my dream that gave it away. But I can't. It's like some demon and something about me fighting the demon and my telekinetic powers helps me somehow. And
You got fucked up dream. So.
there's some way through the basement that goes down underneath the house. There's a temple. It's
You might
almost
need
like
to-
it reminds me of like the ending of From Dusk Till Dawn when they're driving away from the fucking bar and then you see that it's built on a temple.
Yeah.
You guys got fucked up. I have fucked up dreams. What can I say?
Yeah, man, you might want to see an exorcist or something.
An exorcist or something, eh?
Yeah. I mean, with the repetitiveness to it, you say about every 6 months. Yeah.
That's
Need-
fucked.
need to
There's only been like 4 times where I was able to like be dreaming, wake up in the middle of the night, go take a leak, go back to bed, and I've actually been able to continue that same dream. That's only happened to me like 4 times that I can recall.
Yeah, I can't say it ain't never happened, but I have the same similar dreams from time to time, and I wouldn't say I continued the same dream.
And it's funny how dreams right? You have a dream and whatever. You say you fall asleep at 1 and you get up at 6. So you're assuming it's like a 5-hour dream, right? Well, that dream only it happens in like a split second or some fucking thing. Our brain processes it so quick. But in our consciousness, it takes that dream and makes it feel like it's 5 hours long.
Yeah, I seen some shit the other day with how people actually think they're in their conscious mind all the time, but it's like actual decisions are made with your subconscious mind before they actually ever occur. Meaning, like, you're only gonna go one way or this way, and it's not gonna be really a debate about it. You just don't realize it till you get there that there actually is no debate, because how you do it is how you do it. You understand what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But you think you chose it, but in actuality, it's your subconscious mind that chose it. Predisposition style. Meaning it's like 10 steps ahead because it runs the scenarios. Or maybe precognitive. I don't know. I know there's something more than just the physical essence of this body, as if it were a man-made robot or something. You know, once it loses power, it's done, or the heart breaks, it's done. You know, whatever. No, it's something more esoterical, a soul, a spirit, or both. I mean, you're connected to the source. The whole esotericalness of it gets real deep. Gives different explanations, like your higher self is possibly actually your own guardian angel. Like a cord that attaches you to your physical body here in this dimension, but in another dimension, you're like attached with a silver cord back to the source. Higher self.
Do you realize that if I would have taken shrooms tonight, what you just said would have like opened up a new reality for me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Shit shocks me that more people don't think about shit like that.
I wanted fried chicken tonight for some reason.
Yeah.
Like
See,
KFC.
I'd rather talk about fried chicken than something esoterical.
I wanted KFC or Popeyes, but
I ain't eaten one of them in a long time. I think
I
last
didn't.
time I had chicken somewhere was like Bojangles.
Well, I asked Natasha what she wanted for dinner, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was like, "Okay." And then she took out ground beef, and then she made a hamburger helper. So I was like, "Oh, okay." I wanted to go out, but there's always next weekend. I wanted some steak and some loaded fries.
Might go get me a piece of fudge.
What's that?
Might go get me a piece of fudge.
Oh, you got fucking fudge back in the house, eh?
Yeah.
I think I still have some apple pie left, but I have no topping for it. And I'm not mixing up some fucking dream whip tonight just for a piece of pie.
I didn't play with the pie last time I had it was 2 slices at once. I was like, there ain't no need playing with this shit. Give me that. Gotta got my little punch back. I don't like that. Gotta get that back off. Alrighty then.
Oh, that one got me by my boo boo. Sorry. Oof.
It got you by you, me.
Yeah. Oof.
You gonna be alright, or you need a moment.
I need a moment, please. Oh.
Go to your safe space, they them.
Right.
You like that meme I sent you about that shit?
About what?
It was Gene Simmons was talking about him. Talking about he supported believe everybody should be able to be what they want and all that good shit, but they out there running around supporting like free Palestine and all that shit. But they went over there with them talking about they're they them. They're going they won't be a long time. They'll be a they was. You know what I mean? You ain't seen that? Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
I think it's in the stack I sent you. Get in there and read them damn memes, man. It's a rule. You're supposed to read the memes as soon as you can. You probably got 6 months of memes backed up. You can be going through there one day and read one of them like, damn, I should have read this 2 months ago. They need to put that shit on, like when you swipe up to automatically erase after 24 after both sides read it. They need to make it for the damn memes and shit too, man. I went through and deleted them all that I had sent you and the ones you had sent me and shit.
Yeah.
It was over fucking 500 of them, man. Sad part, most of them for me.
Right.
Self-inflicted shit. Can you imagine people who did that with fucking hundreds of people?
Right.
Like get in one of, I guess it's like a group chat. You send one meme, goes to everybody.
Have I ever been in a chat like that?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so, no.
I don't know. We might have once. Probably. It's one of us. I think me, you, Chili, and Scarlett was in it. Can't even remember anybody else.
Okay, I'm gonna mute because I gotta urinate.
You could have left out that second part, man. You could see you got to mute, man. Free our imagination to wander. You know, we might would have thought you running outside to get a clean pair of panties because you shit your britches, or something like that, man. No, you removed that imagination capability from us there. Fill us in with TMI. Well, while he's peeing, I'm gonna go get a piece of fudge.
It's not my fault that you see a silhouette of me peeing in a toilet. That's your own fault for thinking. That's on you.
What'd you say to me, man? I wasn't here. What'd you say? Oh, goober.
Are you seriously asking me what I said?
Mm-hmm.
You think I fucking remember what I just said? I have no clue what I just said.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly have no clue. I cannot remember what I just said.
I think I heard you say I was the coolest motherfucker you knew. That's how I'm gonna remember it anyway.
Yeah, 3 hours. Okay.
Hmm.
What? I have
I
to
don't
go
know.
back and see what I said because I have no fucking clue what I said. I'm being fucking honest, dude. I have no clue
Hey,
what I just said.
don't sweat it, man. I doubt we missed a whole lot. I was between halfway here in the fridge.
Oh, I said it's not my fault that you are seeing you're picturing some guy being me standing there peeing into a toilet. That's not my fault that you have that image in your head. That's what I said. There we go.
Now I have that image in my head, bro.
It was a good joke to say earlier.
Was it now?
Yeah.
Sure about it?
Yeah, when you were talking about it, yeah.
That's the guy says on that meme. You sure about that?
Sometimes. What happened to the chat? There's 7 here, but nobody's chatting. What's with that? Bunch of lurkers don't lurk. Participate. Let's go.
Yeah, I thought mine might be frozen, but it ain't.
You thought what?
I thought my chat might be frozen, but it ain't.
No.
I'm eating fudge, though.
Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are. I don't have any. I told the wife to kind of cut out the sweets. So she's been buying less sweets.
Yeah, Mama got a sweet tooth. She bought some damn M&M's.
It was like if people need snacks, I'm like, cut out the sweets, buy more fruit, you know.
One of them
The
big old
grapes.
bags.
Buy grapes, man. Grapes, you can make grapes stretch for quite a bit, you know.
One of them big old bags. M&M's. That's the little ones. I like the last ones I used to eat when I ate sweets was like the mini M&M's.
Oh yeah.
Those are good as shit. But I don't think they've started cutting out a lot of their real chocolate.
Yeah, because I used to get the peanut ones, the yellow one, the yellow bag, I think they are. The peanut.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to get those ones.
Yeah, they A lot of those places cut back on the chocolate purchases because it's got so high because they had a bad crop.
Yeah.
They're doing that more confection shit. It's not real chocolate.
Good job, Hershey's.
Yeah, Mars is one of them. The biggest one, most widely known one, anyway. That's the deal with some of those others, man. They have more like cocoa butter than they damn chocolate.
Right.
Sugar.
Well, I cut sugar out of my coffee. So I don't start the day with sugar. I just get double cream. That's it.
Mm-hmm. You like the creamy coffee, huh?
No, it's just from when I was doing keto before. That was as clean of a takeout coffee as I can get.
Who's keto?
Really, dude? You're going to act like that? That was Bruce Ree. Bruce Ree played keto.
What you doing it?
What do you mean?
You said you did keto.
Yeah.
That's TMI guy. I don't need to know who you doing.
Oh my God. That was the point, but it was lame. Okay.
Oh, like half the shit you talk about ain't good. You gonna make me pack another bowl, ain't you?
I don't know. Are you able to?
Yeah. I'm back three sitting here with your ass trying to catch up with you. I think you got a
You got
natural.
time? I'm outside having a cigarette right now. So then when I go back in, I'll be hitting the bowl. So you got 10 minutes. An extra 10 minutes to try and get ahead of me where I'd normally be in smoking right now.
Didn't take 10 minutes to smoke a cigarette.
I'll make it last 10 minutes. That's 2 smokes. There we go.
7 minutes tops cigarette.
I usually get 3 done in 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're smoking too hard.
Well, because I don't do anything else. Same with my lunch. I don't eat lunchtime. I only eat once a day.
I mean, when I had the done this 5 and was working like that, we had 5 lunch times and shit. I'd smoke one in the beginning, then eat, then smoke one after. Then I'd go back to work. And that's one of the reasons I like working so much. You don't smoke, too busy.
Right. Well, look at my job. I'm driving most of the time.
Yeah, I smoke when I drive. I guess you got to put the poll out. When down to 6, see how many people are still with us here.
Yeah, I'll do that when I go in. I'll put the poll up.
Put a poll out there and ask them, "Are you awake?"
Who's awake in here?
All right, cheers, bitch.
Cheers. You live or no?
Am I live?
Or no?
I hope so.
You're supposed to answer no.
Why would I answer no? I'd be lying.
Right? Don't want to lie.
Actually, I don't. Don't want to lie. I bullshit around a little bit, but yeah, I don't like lying. You learn shit about lying. People can't remember shit correctly. That's a high indication of lying's involved. In my experience.
Well, there's also fabricating a whole lie, you know.
Well, that's the problem with the lying. It's hard to remember. It's not true. You have no actual physical, visual, audio, sensational input to back up your fabricated thought or action.
Yeah.
Or what. The truth is easy to remember because it happened, you witnessed it, and you experienced it. Or it should be. I don't think people remember shit very well, no way.
You never know.
I test people all the time.
You test people all the time?
Yep.
Are you the teacher?
No, but
Then why are you testing people? Only teachers give tests.
when you try to go on ice, do you test to see if it crack first or just jump on it?
I do not go anywhere near the ice, period.
Oh, poor baby.
You number one GI.
How is she gonna learn about people if you don't test them?
How's what now?
How is she gonna learn about people if you don't test them? Just take them on their word 100% all the time.
Why do you got to test people? I don't understand that.
You test.
Either you believe what they say or you don't.
I test people to see if they got a sense of humor. I test their memory. You know.
Okay.
I test their intentions. I test their patience. That's close as you're gonna get to a confession for me right there. Yeah, I test people's patience. I mean, the majority of the time, you know when I'm trying to get somebody's goat, but sometimes I do it just see how hard it is.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that.
I mean, that's like the whole purpose of trolling, ain't it? Test people's sense of humor.
Well, not test their limits. Test their limits. Yeah.
They did limit. I said their sense of humor.
Well, that's a soft troll. That would be a soft troll.
Well, I mean, a soft troll would be a test of their sense of humor.
Yeah, a soft troll would be a sense of, yeah, your sense of humor. Yeah.
Well, what about a not soft troll?
What about them? I'm lost.
Well, I mean, how is it any different for a hard troll?
What are we talking about again? I can't remember.
Oh my god!
Something about trolls.
We have got to get a cork to put in that head so the shit does not fall out so fast. I know it's just bullshit and it ain't meant to last, but I I'd like to get to the punchline before the fucking joke is over. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I got retardation. It happens.
I can't finish the joke, get to the punchline. You done got lost in the first.
It's the devil's lettuce, man. It's doing it. The only
Mm.
way to fight back is to burn it in a pipe and breathe it in. Cheers.
Cheers, bitch.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta grab a beer.
Cheers, mofo.
I've got 3 left, including this one.
Three what?
Beers out of the 6.
Oh.
I'm halfway through.
Oh yeah.
And for that, we should have some kind of a play song.
That way you're gonna stop out for the night. 3.
No, I got 3 more to go. I'm halfway done. That's what I just said.
You hammer all 6 of them. All right, I hear you.
Stop.
There we go. Fuck yeah.
With your feet on the air, your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it. Yeah. Your head will collapse if there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my
Where is my mind?
Where
Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? So that's where my mind is right now.
Oh yeah.
Just out there right now, you know.
I think your mind went out there and took a stroll.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So what was it with Shamrock? What was her deal on? I forgot.
What was that about camera?
Shamrock.
What about Shimmy?
Yeah, I was wondering if there was any information on what's up with her.
No, she sent a message in Discord saying Happy New Year.
I ain't seen her nowhere.
I seen her somebody's live last week or the week before. Can't remember whose live it was.
I used to see her right there as either hers or Jared.
Right.
And there's that shit crazy.
I got two tired puppies laying down right now. We had to put Onyx's old back and chest harness thing on her because her she's growing so fast now.
Yeah.
So reminds me of a bear. It's crazy. It's fucked. It's like the position of her eyes. I'll see if I can get a fucking photo of her tomorrow. So you can look at her eyes and think of a bear, and maybe that's where I'm getting the idea. She does have thick black hair too, so she reminds me of like a bear. I think it might be her eye position. I think her eyes are really close together, maybe. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know.
Alrighty.
That's all I got. That's it.
You sure about that?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, pretty sure about that.
Oh, by the way, I'm TMI too, guy, man.
What's that?
That was TMI too.
Hello, I'm here to tell you about a revolutionary new product called Cumdon. What exactly is Cumdon? Well, Cumdon is an ancient Indian herbal and well-being tonic. Reformulated and tested for safety by NASA astronauts, I think it's safe to say there's never been a better time to get Cumdon. But don't take my word for it.
Getting Cumdon makes you smarter. It makes you faster. It makes you lose weight. It makes you more aggressive. When I started getting Cumdon, I got a promotion right away. People knew there was something different about me. They're like, Matt, what What's different about you? I'm like, well, I just got cummed on.
It changed my life. Once I got cummed on, I got not one boyfriend, like 6 boyfriends, you know, because they knew how much I loved getting cummed on. And the weird thing is, like, suddenly they started getting cummed on.
You can get your friends cummed on. You can get your wife cummed on. You can get your kids cummed on. You can get your grandma cummed on. What are you waiting for? Get out and get cummed on.
I first got cummed on from my son, and then I went out and I got my wife cummed on, and the results were just instantaneous. You could see it on her face.
This product, it is just,
And during this limited time offer, the first 50 callers will get an amazing new product called Jizzed In. Call now, get cummed on, get jizzed in. What are you waiting for?
We got cummed on and we
I love that one. That's hilarious. Oh shit.
Yeah, right, man.
Let's see what else I have up in here. Oh, that one there, I know it's Grandpa Ballsack. Dick Insider. Bitch Be Gone. Samesies. Folgers. Vag Fish Sprayer.
If it isn't fresh, I'm out of business. Isn't that sweet, you little moneymaker, you?
Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away. Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away. Sweet fish.
I totally forgot about that one on there. Oh shit. I gotta get some new shit on here, eh? I gotta find time to do that.
Down there on the spot, beating up all your time.
We don't fall asleep or what, man?
No, I'm sitting here talking. Well, not full time, but yeah. When you say something, I talk back. Yeah, got a conversation going, but
Yeah, it reciprocates what you're saying, eh?
I guess you run out of information or something, question. You know, things like that, whatnot, etc., etc.
What?
Huh?
How was your fudge, man?
That's good.
Nice. Now, was that the dark fudge or the lighter, like caramel looking fudge?
Dark fudge.
Ah.
And that's all I can have tonight because I can't remember if I had 2 or 3 pieces. Did you catch that?
2 or 3 pieces.
Yeah, I can't remember if I had 2 or 3 pieces, so that's enough.
Shit. Wish I had some fudge in the house. I don't got no fudge.
Oh,
Right?
that terrible pumpkin.
I got this healthy shit, fucking peanuts and fucking pumpkin seeds. I should have got a bag of the fucking banana chips today, but not kidding me.
Yeah, you should have. You did.
Fucking love them, man. I so love the dehydrated banana chips.
Think about having a cookie.
And pork rinds. I noticed pork rinds went up. When I was doing keto last time, a bag of pork rinds was $1.99. I used to eat a lot of pork rinds. They're $1.99 a bag, and now they're almost $3 a bag. So delicious. The kids would have their Doritos, and I would have my pork rinds. Although they work really good. They work really good as like a spoon for cheese. I used to eat it with cheese.
Dirty Fitos. What?
Dorito.
Oh, Doritos. I thought you said Dirty Fitos.
No.
Sounds like something you'd eat.
What the fuck are you getting into? I hear a bag or something going on there. What's going on there, Dennis? Did you get yourself some M&Ms or something?
No, I don't do M&Ms anymore. It's sweet. I'm going to cook it myself.
I got like Sunkist fucking candies I can get. Fruit snacks by Sunkist. I would assume they're might be a decent healthy since it's Sunkist, but I can't read the ingredients or shit.
How about that?
Because my eyes won't open all the way right now and focus. So
Yeah, how about that?
Know I'm saying?
Know what I mean? I'm eating chips.
What's that?
Eating chips.
Chips. What kind of chips? Plain chips?
Cheddar. Sun
Cheddar
chips.
is better. I have some 3 cheese and onion chips. They're pretty decent, actually.
I think they're baked, not fried.
Right? Baked, not fried.
Oh, I think they got whole wheat in them too.
I had a snack size bag of ketchup chips today.
The hell is wrong with that ketchup?
It doesn't even taste like ketchup. It's got like a soury vinegar flavor to it. But it is a distinct flavor though. That's the fucking fucked up part. It is a distinct flavor. And they can become addicting. Some people really enjoy them a lot. Others, they're like, nah, it's not my thing. But you got to think about it, right?
Do I?
It's ketchup on potatoes. A lot of people put ketchup on French fries. It's like the same fucking thing. Interesting, eh?
Yeah, I used to do ketchup on my French fries. It's been a while.
I like mayonnaise.
I do ranch.
Ranch is good. I like ranch with pizza. I know Kelly does like garlic or something. Garlic butter or something. Whatever it is.
Hamburger.
Yeah, no, I like Hidden Valley Ranch.
No, I hate that shit.
That's my go-to.
The one we got here anyway, it's got a bit of taste to it.
Well, all I know is all the other ranches that I've tried are very salty compared to Hidden Valley.
We do fries.
Oh man. Oh, fuck. Gassy as fuck. See? I normally don't burp. It's because I didn't take my pill.
Hot air windbag tonight.
It's fucked.
Yeah,
Well, it might happen to have something to do with my little carbonated alcohol beverages. Some of it's from that. No, I didn't take
If you didn't burn all the way to the ceiling like when them Oompa Loompas.
Well, I take I can't remember the name of the drug. It's basically magnesium. So it causes your stomach to create less stomach acid. Because that was my problem. That's what my acid reflux was doing. My stomach was producing way. What's that?
Is it called something like anti-jackass?
Something like what?
Anti-jackass.
Anti-jackass? What the fuck is that? No, man, it's a pill.
No, I was just something I could picture them prescribing you anti-jackass.
The fuck you talking about? I'm talking about a pill I have to take every morning. You're talking about guys named Jack and you're staring at their asses.
I can't remember what you were talking about, man.
My stomach pill I have to take.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Nexium, but it's not over the counter, so it's like a stronger Nexium. It's basically what it is. Nexium works. It does work. It does work. It's better for the short term than the long term because apparently it can steal calcium from your bones. So then you gotta take a calcium supplement to get weak bones.
What was that stomach pill like that they took off the market? Yeah, people were suing them and shit.
Oh, I have no idea. The thing is, though, Nexium, it works. Like, my indigestion, man, before I got on this shit, was so bad that I'd get indigestion just from drinking bottled water. It was insane. And I take this pill, and I can eat spicy food. I can eat acidic food like fucking tomatoes and pickles, spaghetti sauce, pizza. You know, without the pill, I'd be fucked. It was really bad. And it's funny though, they prescribed Nexium, but they didn't bother like ordering a scope into my stomach or something, you know, to actually see what the cause is, right? There was no cause. They were just like, oh, that's just anti-acid. Here. Here's a script for these pills. Take one a day.
Yeah, they gave me the barium milkshake.
Instead of going in and seeing if I got like fucking ulcers or something that's causing the issue. You know? I would imagine so because I used to drink a lot.
That's what they did the barium milkshake for me for. Took like a X-ray. It was on a machine.
Of your ass?
No.
What are you talking about?
Barium milkshake. Do you put milkshakes up your ass?
No, I just heard barium. I thought barium was always. Never mind.
They use it for scans.
Oh yeah, right.
Drinking it goes down your tract.
Yeah, they made me take. I had to drink that shit. It was like 2 liters, and then I was supposed to have like an MRI. That's the machine that goes spinning around you, right? That's the MRI.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have one of them. It was for my diverticulitis when I got diagnosed with diverticulitis. So I'm laying in the machine starts up and starts spinning, and then I start puking all over the place. And the one nurse there, she's like, see, that's why you're not supposed to have anything to drink before you have one of these scans. I'm like, you guys prescribed the shit to me. I was supposed to drink barium. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. And I told the doctor, I'm like, sorry, man, I puked. And he's like, no, we got enough of a scan. We can see that you have diverticulitis. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay, so stay away from these kind of foods right now and make a doctor's appointment and go talk to your family physician. And that's when I got the whole story about not eating any kind of seeds or nuts or rice, anything that can get stuck into the pockets, right? So I cheat every once in a while. I got peanuts and pumpkin seeds right in front of me. Yeah, that was fucked, man. When I got my first bout of diverticulitis, that was fucked, man. I went to work. I worked for 2 weeks in severe abdominal pain. Like, so fucking severe. It was awful. The pain was just so sharp. And it was like a pain. I got a pain like every, I don't know. I'd get a pain, in 5 minutes, and then maybe 15 minutes later. It's always less than an hour, though. I always get a pain less than an hour, but it's usually I get a couple that are, yeah, it was fucked up. I can't remember where I was going with that story now. What was it talking about, Dennis? Come on, help me.
I can't help you, man.
Okay, never mind. That means you weren't listening. All right. Well, there was a point to my story, and I can't remember.
You were talking about your diverticulitis shit.
Oh yeah, my diverticulitis. Yeah. So what was I talking about it though? I don't know what I was talking in reference to what.
Yeah, I can't
You can't help me there? Okay. All right, well, let's scrap that and move on because I can't fucking remember what my point was.
You're fucked, Dad.
I know, eh? I know, eh? It's so retarded, it's funny. Hey, as long as somebody gets a chuckle, even if it's at me, I've done my job, That's how it is. If I can get one, hey, that guy's an idiot, I'm happy. But back in a second, I grab a beer. Yeah, I don't wish diverticulitis on my worst enemy, that's for sure.
Diverticulitis, what's that? Who's got that?
I've got diverticulitis.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to watch certain things that I eat and not eat them.
First I heard of it.
Yeah, I've had diverticulitis for
10 minutes.
Well, I think we've had the house for I don't know how many years now, 8 years. So it was more than 8 years ago I've had diverticulitis. I've had a breakout, I guess you could say.
What caused it?
3 times in 8 years.
What caused it? You just a weirdo or something?
It's caused by pressure in your abdomen. It's normally in people that are 50 plus, and I had it like 10 years ago. So it would have been like 36. It's a buildup. The buildup of your gas in your intestines causes your intestines to kind of have little bulge out spots, which happens normally. You can see that actually as an example in airlines. When airlines go, the rubber airlines, tires and shit like that, you get the bulge. And what happens is that's just stretching out from all the pressure, and then you get food stuck in there. And when the food rots, it causes an infection that occurs. It causes extremely sharp pains. So they tell you not to eat anything small like nuts and rice, because your stomach doesn't break that down enough, and it could get stuck in there and cause an impaction, and then an infection, and then you're in pain. That's diverticulitis in a nutshell. So the cause of it is I didn't fart enough, apparently, because the pressure builds up in your intestine. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
It's the educational part of the show. Yeah, so that's what diverticulitis is. I have that. But like I said, I cheat all the time. Like I'll have peanuts and I'll have fucking pumpkin seeds, but I chew them really well into like a paste. It's normally the chunks that get stuck. So the paste is okay, like peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter, I can have that, not a problem. Chunky, I can have that as well, but I gotta chew all the nuts into paste, you know?
Yeah.
So like sesame seed, I love sesame seeds. Sesame seeds are a big no-no. But we started ordering pizza from this one place that actually put sesame seeds on the crust. So when you're done eating your slice of pizza, you're left with like a breadstick. It's ingenious. It's really cool. And of course, drinking a lot of fluid as well. Keep your intestines flushing, right? That's the other thing. There we go. That's the educational part of the show. We were missing that tonight. So there's some education right there.
You sure about that?
So make sure you eat beans every day.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how I got diverticulitis. It's caused by the buildup inside, right? So
you sure about that?
I don't recall ever being constipated, having an air pocket stuck of fart, right? I don't know. In the end, it could be from eating too much chili. I don't know.
Damn, does chili know?
It's fucked up that I got intestinal problems and then I have stomach problems as well.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, something about
you. Does chili know?
You air humping chili or something?
You got sick from eating too much chili. You know it's funny, but
it was kind of lame up, dude. That was like
was fucking good technical burn. There's no fucking recovery.
That was lame though.
Bullshit.
What were we just talking about?
You getting sick from eating too much chili. And you diverticulitis or some shit. I can't pronounce
Oh, yeah, diverticulitis. Diverticulitis.
That because your doctor dive his finger up your butt.
No, they don't even do that anymore, man. They got cameras for that shit.
You get the damn
you get the scope done. They fucking knock you out for that.
Kinda, huh?
I got the scope done.
He
They
just drive
woke.
that thing
They
around
woke.
with a joystick.
No, they knock you out, man. They woke me up in the middle so I could take a
Oh,
look
that's
at the
shit.
screen of the camera,
They
looking
put a
at the one
GoPro on
polyp they
up
found.
above it.
And I remember excruciating pain for some fucking reason, and then they put me right back out. I was like trying to move off the gurney or whatever. And I was knocked right back out.
Yeah, that was a GoPro on top of Bubba.
No, it wasn't. It was fucking weird, man, because I was rolling into there on a gurney, and all their cameras, they have like fucking, God, there was like 100 of them, and they were all like hanging in this fucking this glass doors. And it totally reminded me of the Matrix. I was like, oh my God, this is like the fucking Matrix.
Yep. That's when they put you back under.
Yes, that's twice I've been under. I was put under for that, and I was put under when I had my wisdom teeth removed.
Yep, them agents caught you. Put you back under. You have to sit up your butt and all that stuff.
7:30 p.m. eating dinner. Great convo.
No, not 7:30. It's 1:39.
Well, hey, man. Since we're on the conversation of that, there's new studies out of the United States that they say that normally when you get a colonoscopy done, they normally don't do it until you're 50. And they've apparently changed that rule in the United States. It's 45 now. So people are getting cancer at younger ages, right? It's fucked up. I
They
think
need to come out with an alkaline test.
it's just, it's fucked up though, because you know that shit's caused by the food that you're digesting. You know,
Well, kind of, sort of, yeah.
you know the water you're drinking that you think is clean.
Well, not. I don't think it's so much contaminants as it is the state the food puts you in, and mood it plays a role as well. Because you have two states you can be in: it's acidic or alkaline. We're most healthy in alkaline. That's why raw foods are good, because it's less acidic. The more you cook something, the more acidic it gets. So that's why drinking like spring water is good, because it's very alkaline.
Right.
Yeah. So when you get stressed out, you build stomach acids and shit, and it causes you also to get back into the acidic spectrum.
I think Kelly was drinking fucking alkaline water or some fucking thing.
Yeah, the more alkaline the water, the better.
Yeah, I think he was buying some alkaline water at some point in time. For some reason, alkaline water and fucking Kelly Caldwell is going together in my head here somehow.
Remember, I'm the chosen one, and I have power, and I will use all of it to get it done on YouTube. Merry Christmas, everybody, and I'll see you all in 2026.
He's got power, man.
Kelly is fucking, he is funny though. Like, honestly, some of the things he says, it's so stupid, you have to laugh. You know, he's got his own, there's like talent hidden in there somewhere, because the shit he says, you don't even roll it off. You say, oh my God, and you laugh. You know, like,
the best water in the world is negatively ionized.
well, look at that one guy that I used to watch there, the guy with the toilet lid around his neck.
Yeah.
You know, he took the hate and he took all the donations with it, you know. But if you go and you read his bio or whatever you want to call it on YouTube, it says that he's doing an experiment, something that nobody has done before.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's getting all this hate, and he's like, "Man, look at my channel. Look, it says right there. This is just an experiment. Why you hating?" He's done well for himself.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm very sure about that. Are you now sure of that? Since I assured it.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay.
Shit changes from minute to minute.
Minute to minute, eh? Well, I need about 2 minutes because I gotta go urinate, okay? Okay.
You ain't drinking beer, you're renting that shit.
Fucking right. That's how beer works. It's only a rental. I am just a filter. That's all I am, just a filter.
You got Tinkerbell's fucking bladder. You might be older than me and body wise. You got some shit I can't even pronounce. Ain't y'all a bunch of chatty Cathys? I actually can't.
Bladder like Tinkerbell, man. I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. I've had a lot of coffees today to stay awake to do my whole thing for my project, my app project. Hooking up the IP, going through doing tunneling through Cloudflare or something like that.
You want a cookie?
Yes, please. Cookie, yeah.
All right, you gotta run over here and get it. Peanut butter oatmeal cookies.
Oh man, I wish I had some of those fucking maple leaf cookies that we get here. Do you guys get them at all? It's a
Maple
cookie
leaf?
that is in the shape of a maple leaf, and it's got like maple cream in the middle of it.
I don't eat shit like that.
They're fucking delicious. They're rich. They're totally rich because it's just pure sugar because it's just maple syrup, right? But if you ever see any of them in a grocery store, gotta give them a try.
Yeah, I think I've had them. Man. I've had them with cherry stuff in them. Cherry and white stuff in them. Can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, we used to buy a lot of chocolate around Christmas time too, and this year we really haven't. Like, my wife didn't even get me my big box of crunchy chocolate bars this year. I got a box last year of 24 chocolate bars like this. It was a whole box from Walmart. She bought it from. It was 24 boxes, or 24 chocolate bars per box. She got me one box.
Sorry, I had to mute. I was making coffee water.
You had to mute because you were coughing water?
No, I was getting coffee water.
Coffee water. Oh, yes, the special water for the coffee, right?
Yeah.
Are you doing is it brewed coffee?
Yeah.
Add a pinch of salt to it,
When I
or
drink it.
eggshells, or I think you can use rice too.
Say that again.
I think it's like a pinch of salt, rice, or eggshell. It helps with lowering the acidity in the coffee. Apparently,
Yeah, I just use salt. Oh,
yeah. I always use salt. I use a salt shaker and give like 4 shakes.
I don't give it that much, but I drink a lot of coffee. That's it.
It's been a long time since my wife and I did brewed coffee because we just she doesn't really drink coffee. She drinks iced coffee, so I use the Tossimo. So it's for the pods because there's no sense because I don't have a coffee at home. Like in the morning when I wake up, I don't have get up. I used to get up and fucking make a coffee and little fart around, and then go to work. I don't do that anymore now. Now I sleep as late as I can. I go grab a coffee on my way to work.
Yeah, that's just lazy.
So there's no sense like brewing a whole pot of coffee, because technically I'm going to be the only one.
No, even if I had to get up and go to work like that, I'd still have my whole pot of coffee. I put it in my thermos.
Well, the Tosmos aren't too bad. It's like I can't remember. There's 14 or 16 in a pack, and it's like $8. It's not that bad.
Yeah, you get you a good thermos, man.
I got a thermos. I did this. This was stupid. I should have known better. But I made ramen. I made ramen noodles, like Mr. Noodle fucking shit. And I put it in my thermos. And then when lunchtime came and I went to have it, it was just all noodle. There was like no liquid left. It was just nasty.
It was solid, right?
It was fucked, man. There was no way I could eat that. I was just like, oh my god. I was like, all right, so you don't do that. And then I started doing it like at home. I would have like a Mr. Noodle packet, and it would say, blah blah blah, this long or whatever. And I would just let it just sit an extra 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And you can actually see that the noodles do swell. So I understand that science now.
Yeah.
Fucking
Just so you know, your error was in the fact you should have took the hot water in the thermos with the pack of ramen, and had your bowl poured all
Yeah,
there.
made it at lunch. Yeah. Right idea, just poorly executed. That's the way I look at that.
No, ramen is not a good idea. All the ones we have here are bioengineered shit.
Yeah.
Because I like the ones that are in like already in the cup. You just add water.
Oh yeah, add to the cup. There's a fill line, then you shut the lid on it again. You put something heavy on top, like your phone or something, and you wait 2 or 3 minutes, and then it's supposed to be ready.
5 minutes, yeah,
something like that. Yeah, yeah. You get them at Walmart. You get them at Costco too in bulk.
yeah. They're coming that bioengineered shit in them now, so I don't mess with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like those kind of meals though. They're nice and quick. You can add stuff to them to make them healthy.
Yeah, I had hundreds and hundreds of them, not thousands.
You can cook some beef, cook some chicken, and add it to it.
The ones in the cup That's what I had the most of in there.
Like I've done that before. I've taken like Campbell's chicken noodle soup and I've cut up leftover chicken breast into squares and threw it in it, you know. The funny thing is you can taste the difference between your chicken you put in it and the chicken in the can. But I've done that. And leftover beef roast, I've just made stew out of it. Now I'm saying,
Yep. You saying you crazy as shit. That's what I heard.
is I? Is I really?
Yeah. What I heard.
Who is your Messiah, child? Who is your Messiah?
You'll be all right, man.
That's pretty fucked up, eh? Who is your Messiah?
All I remember is earlier I heard you say I was the coolest motherfucker you know. And I said it twice, so I know you ain't going to get it now.
Forget what?
You know.
Dennis is the toolest person I know. Like that?
Well, at least we got some feedback out of the chat.
Oh, chat's moving. Hey, what's going on? It turns out to be fucking Nightbot.
I am the Messiah, he said.
Hey, what up, Jeremy? Oh, shit.
Hard to understand him with that damn Canadian accent sometimes.
Oh, yeah, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, what was that movie in the US where they talk like that? It's right on the border there. What was that movie?
What?
There's a movie where there's an American town. That's how the girl talks, and she's pregnant. She's a deputy or a sheriff or something. And it's got that Bukisimi guy in it, or what the fuck his name is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fargo. Did you ever see Fargo?
I've seen some episodes of it.
No, watch the movie. You gotta watch the movie Fargo, man.
Got Billy Bob in it, don't it?
It's got some fucking actors in it.
Got Billy Bob in it. I think he's a hitman or some shit.
Oh, is he the opposite hitman to the Steve Buscemi guy? He played Lauren Malvo. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, I've seen the series, but I don't know if he played in the series.
Fargo, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I figured it out. I got her. Fargo. I haven't watched the series though. The movie was fucking. It was a good movie. I'm trying to think of a guy that committed suicide. Philip comes to mind for some reason. He was an actor. Shit, I can't think of his name now. Oh, wait a minute. He was in that Johnny Depp movie. Big, bright, shining star, where he became the porn star. Do you remember what that movie was called?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right. Oh, for fuck's sakes, who played that guy now? Shit. Who's the actor now?
Mm-hmm.
What movie am I talking about?
I don't know.
Damn it. Oh, I lost that one too. Fuck.
I'm
was
kind of
going-
glad I was lost too.
I was going somewhere. If I can remember what we were talking about.
I don't think I got into the wagon with you. If I did, I was sitting way in the back.
God damn it.
You up there not knowing where you're going. I'm in the back wondering, where's he going?
Well, this is the new fucking this. Okay, so this is the new entertainment for the channel. I get really, really baked, and I fucking forget the whole time. That's the whole thesis of my channel now. What do you think, Dennis? Does that make sense to make that the thesis?
Well, I mean, it'd be an accurate description.
I shall change it from "I'm psychic, you're a douche" to something else. I don't know. I forget. Change it to that.
Uh-huh.
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 These fucking pumpkin seeds are delicious. They're a little too salty for my liking, though, but they're good. I mean, I would normally eat the whole shell, but there's so much of like salt on the outside that I can't. I have to crack them. I can only eat I can eat one full shell in 10. They're so salty, man.
You sure it's salt?
That's what it says here. I'm just trying to read fucking ingredients here. 1 gram sugar, sodium 2,710 milligrams, like 118%. There's your fucking, there you go, right? Potassium, calcium, and iron. Ingredients: pumpkin seeds, salt, sugar, corn maltodextrin or something like that, potato starch, therium or something like that, dioxide color, may contain peanuts, tree nuts, woohoo, milk, soy, or wheat. A lot of words in there for just some supposed to be roasted fucking nuts or seeds covered in fucking salt, right?
Uh-huh.
I could understand maybe cornstarch to help with like making sure the salt sticks. I could understand that. But these aren't, I don't know, they're just really fucking salty, dude.
Gotta have some salty shit, huh?
Salty is, yeah. I'll be back and grab my last beer.
Hurry up, it's almost 4:20. Kind of packing at a bow, y'all. 4:20 on the way.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I want to eat some bugles, man. Do you know what bugles are? You guys have bugles, yeah?
Yeah. Don't want to
Yeah,
start
nacho cheese bugles, man.
Yeah, I've had that.
Or pizza flavor. One of the two. They're always good.
By the way, it's almost 4:20.
3 minutes almost. Good call. I was gonna look again because I already looked and it was like 2 hours and 50 minutes last time I looked.
What?
But yeah, last time I looked at the time, it was like 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shut the fucking fireplace off. Turn off the fireplace. It's fucking warm in here.
You want it warm in there, don't you?
Yep.
So I don't recommend turning it off.
I have no idea what it cost me to run that thing. I think it's 50 cents an hour. I tried to look into it. But I don't know what my whatchamacallit? B.
If you don't know what the name
I don't know what the BTU is of it.
That's British thermal unit. That's what
I
that is.
can't. Yeah, because I can't calculate it because I don't know what the BTU is of the furnace or the fireplace.
Yeah. All right. You don't know how many miles a gallon you're getting?
I haven't looked yet, but I think the manual might be underneath it or something. But I looked it up, and as far as I can see, it might be up to 50 cents an hour. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because the house we rented, it had a wood burning fucking fireplace in it. We used to fucking throw logs on there all the time. It was fucking fun.
Oh yeah.
The hot kernel would pop. Somebody'd leave the screen open. Hot kernel would pop, land on the fucking tile floor. Have to pick it up with tongs, throw it back in. Fun days.
30 seconds.
$30.
Yeah.
I gotta wash these seeds down still, dude. What are we at?
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the time I got. Cheers, motherfuckers. Happy 420.
Cheers.
Oh. Tra-la-la-la. Hey-oh. Fuck yeah. That's right.
Mine is definitely indica.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I always get indica, but it doesn't really indicouch me at all.
No, it just indicouches your damn brain.
Just my brain. Yeah. Yeah. It's like
It turns your skull into the couch.
it's like Bon Jovi living on a prayer, right? Halfway there.
No, I'd put it maybe that song, but have a Weird Al hook it up.
Yes. Yes. Have some fucking Alkovich on there.
He'd have break it up with like half a brain cell.
Weird Al
Living on half a brain cell.
Yankovic.
That'd be a good rip to go with it too.
It is pretty fucked up though. How forgetful I get, when I'm under the influence of cannabis.
Oh, it's definitely fucked up. We have had.
I think when I use but I think when I use cannabis and I come on here, maybe it helps me. I'm losing some stress from my brain. Maybe I don't know.
Decompression's your stack bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. It's really weird, actually. Man, I really want some fucking bugles.
This is where realities collide.
Right? I can't have fudge, can't have bugles. I got yogurt though. I got some fucking decent little yogurts upstairs. I think they're Dannon. They're Dannon dessert yogurts.
You just gotta get with
huh?
You gotta get with progress, man. That's your problem. Do what you
Progress?
do.
What are you talking about?
Here's how you do it, man. You go get your damn yogurt, and you go in there, and you change it. Call it ice cream. You know, say that's yogurt that identifies as ice cream. And
what the fuck? Are you?
Yeah, man, that way you're getting what you want, some sweet ice cream. You know. I mean, are you trying to tell me that yogurt ain't the same as ice cream if it identifies as ice cream?
we gotta reach aisle two.
Oh shit!
Bring a big broom.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh,
halfway pooping.
Yeah, it's been insane today. I got up at like fucking, I think it was like 8:05. Took a leak. I went back to the bedroom and I'm like, yeah, I'm awake. So then I got my jams on and came, let out the dogs, made a coffee, brought the dogs back in, and sat here and coded. Trying to figure out this whole IP forwarding bullshit. So apparently my account is like an individual account. It's not a business account. So all my ports to use or some fucking thing is all blocked. So I can't host the server directly through. Oh, excuse me. So I got to use like Cloudflare tunneling or something like that. So I've got that set up. And I got to make sure the rest of the web addresses are correct. And then once that's done, then I'll update that copy to the server. And then work on the app, make sure it connects, and then testing. That's where I am right now.
Alrighty.
A lot of intricate parts, eh?
Sounds like it.
It's kind of fucked up though, because I haven't really been invested in something in quite a while. And it's something I become invested in Is
Good
that
thing.
how bored? Maybe that's how bored I am. I went ahead and I'm trying to learn computer language and computer coding and all that kind of shit.
I don't know, man. You're in a pretty safe field. People are always gonna be needing somewhere to shit.
I've always needed um fuck, I just forgot what I was gonna say because of your comment about you're always gonna need people to take
I'm
a shit.
thinking maybe you need some CoQ10 or something. Help you with that fucking memory.
I need some what?
CoQ10 or whatever it is.
CoQ10, eh?
Something supposed to help your brain or some shit.
I don't know. I used to see. That's the thing, man. Before the whole world event that we had, and I got the shtick, we'll say. My brain used to be fun. My memory used to be excellent. It used to be totally excellent until the whole fucking world event bullshit. Now my memory is fuzzy to phasey in reality. Under the influence of cannabis and alcohol, yeah, my memory is just it's fucked. Just to be honest, it's totally fucked. You know?
It's fucked up.
I don't know. See, I even forgot what we were talking about already. See how that works? That's fucked up.
That's what we're talking about.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like I have like psychocannabisaba or something like that. I don't know. Does that even exist?
I doubt it. That sounds like some made up shit.
I'm getting like schizophrenic off of cannabis.
I think schizophrenic.
Ooh, maybe. But one thing for sure, I'll be back in a minute because I gotta urinate.
Alrighty then. Don't pee on your fingers. Telling you, he's got a damn bladder like a damn like Tinkerbell. Yeah, Fargo, you fucker.
That was classic. When I did the whole urinate thing, one of my kids upstairs yelled back, urinate.
Alrighty.
Just let my household know, hey, I'm gonna go urinate, you know?
Yeah, usually we say hello and hi and shit, but that's how y'all greet each other.
What do you mean greeting each other? What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, like people greet each other like hello, goodbye, shit like that.
Dude, there's kids in Africa starving and you're worried about people grieving?
Mm-hmm. I think you need to hit the reset button on your video game, man.
I'm fond of mushroom soup. I do like cream of mushroom soup.
You skipped the tutorial, didn't you?
Campbell's makes a really good cream of mushroom soup. And I like well, is it squash soup? This is the name of the squash. Is there a butternut squash soup?
Actually, I think so.
I'm just trying to remember. My mother-in-law makes one.
Yeah,
I think it's
so.
butternut
Yeah.
squash.
You can stew butternut squash. It's kind of like you cut it up. It's kind of like sweet potato.
What's the one like an acorn? I can never remember.
Oh man, oven squash like an acorn.
It's like pointy.
Like what?
Hold on a minute. Let me look at is this acorn squash?
Yeah. Never heard of it.
It is called an acorn squash. Acorn squash is a type of winter squash known for its distinctive ribbed acorn-like shape, dark green skin, and sweet nutty yellow orange flesh. It's all about the flesh. Here you go, Dennis. You want to see the flesh? Here's some flesh, Dennis. Oh,
no flesh. I think your brain flesh is destroyed.
So there it is, acorn squash. My parents used to take acorn squash, and then they cut it in half, take all the seeds out, and then they put like breakfast sausage in it with some butter, and then just throw it in the oven and cook it like that.
Are you gonna do that for us?
I would, but I don't have any squash.
Then why the
I
fuck-
did it before for the kids. The kids didn't like it.
Why
I was
are we-
in fucking heaven, man.
Why are we talking about it then?
Because I'm very, very high on cannabis and I got the munchies, so I'm talking about food. The fuck thing.
Soup is not fucking munchy food, man.
It don't matter none, man. Fucking food. Oh.
Everything.
I don't even have granola bars.
Everything matters unless it's antimatter.
Yeah, well, there's the yin and the yang too. So, you know, ask
I
Kelly.
don't know yin or yang. I'm sure
Kelly
they
knows
don't.
about the yin and the yang.
What?
Kelly knows about yin and yang.
Today in this vlog, I wanted to talk about Mother Nature and what she's doing to us because of what we're doing to the planet.
I am the chosen one. There's no question.
Mark my words on that. I am the chosen one. I do have power.
I ain't gonna stop anything from letting me make YouTube videos, and if people start making fun of me or laughing, I don't care.
And then I'm going to sit here and have people tell me that they don't believe that I can go on YouTube. Yeah, it's really hard when you got everybody going against you and trying to give you a problem.
I don't care. And I'm not on here to pretend like I'm some god or no, it's not like that. You know, I run around and I talk about that I have power. Well, here very soon, get ready. I'm going to show you all that, exactly what I'm talking about. I do have power and I am the chosen one.
And then this deal with my wife's family, you know, you guys always asking, but you never do.
It is raining cats and dogs. It's serious business. If we don't act now as a society, this is going to get a lot worse. I think my wife's basically going to kick me out because of my YouTube channel. I don't care. Believe me, I'm not joking. All of you are going to see. All of you. Damn this vlog. My channel is rising just as fast as yours is. But the difference is between me and you, I have power. Put my message out there for everybody out there. If you have a dream, give up. Even if you have to pay rent, I have no idea who I really am. There's things that I know from thousands of years ago. And this stuff that I say in my videos is not BS. It's the real deal. Because the truth is,
I'm a very, very, very powerful person, and I'm not joking when I say that. And then I just want to remind you all that if you get too angry about everything, it can affect your health. The woman upstairs, I mean, Lord have mercy. All you do is run around and brag about all the money you have. I'll admit I have no room to talk. I have times where I get really angry too about stuff. Like the people in our house upstairs, you guys are fucking selfish.
I get upset sometimes too. Can't help it.
Oh shit.
That beard was the shit, man.
Oh, excuse me.
Had that beard going on, dude. He was some serious looking dude then.
I told him to grow a beard, and he's like, "Oh, my face gets itchy. You can only let it grow so long." I was like, "Just dude, grow a beard, man."
You can break that power out on you, man.
What power? I got the power.
He says he's powerful, man. I don't think he would lie. Do you?
Well, I'm waiting to see what he's going to do in 2026. I guarantee nothing. Guarantee it.
Well, he says he's going to see you.
What's that?
He says he's going to see you in 2026.
You're not going to see me in 2026.
What he said.
I don't even have my passport to go to the States. What are you guys doing? Playing with the cat?
He said he's going to see you, not touch you.
You guys hear that? I got a cheerleading section here.
No, we can't hear it too good. I can anyway.
Oh. My kids were cheerleading. Urinate.
See, I told you.
Dennis, have you been to Sunny Prepper's channel?
I don't know. Who is Sonny Prepper?
I have no ideas.
Sandy Prepper. No, I don't know. It's possible.
I belong to a couple of prepper channels.
I got quite a few actually, I believe.
I like to see ideas that people come up with, you know?
I do like seeing new ideas myself.
And I watch that guy that goes out into like minus 40 weather and lives. You know, he camps out in the wilderness. I can't remember his name.
There used to be a couple of them.
Well, the guy was doing it, and then his son started doing it, and his son was young. You've seen a video where his son had a walkie-talkie, and he called his dad on the walkie-talkie to come out. His dad came out and showed him how to properly start a fire and how to properly dry out your wood while you have a fire going, you know?
Not sure.
I can't remember his name. The guy wears glasses. Fuck, I can't. When I find it, Dennis, I'll send it to you. Really cool shit that he does.
I think he already has sent it to me. I've seen it.
Like he'll go out in the wilderness and he'll like build a bunk in the snow and shit like that. and he's like teaching you how to like live off the land, even in the harshest conditions. But I heard that I think he's retiring or he retired. I don't know. The last video I seen was his son calling him two-way, so I can't remember his name. But he would go out in the middle of the wilderness in the wintertime and he would build like some like tent fort thing to fucking live in. Pretty cool. That would be what, a survivalist, right?
Yeah. Yep.
He'd be an expert in snowy area living, I guess. I don't know. Right? Like all his videos is in the snow, right? So
Winter survivalist.
there we go. Thank you, Dennis. Winter survivalist. Fuck, that would have taken me at least 10 minutes to figure out. And then
Yeah,
I would forget what we were talking about and I'd stop thinking about it anyways.
that show alone, I used to watch that a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
What shows that?
Alone. It was like a contest type show. They had like 8 people they'd put way out in the boondocks all by themselves. They used
I've
cameras.
never seen that. I hate reality TV shows like that.
Well, whoever survives gets surprised and all that type shit.
Yeah. No. Like I watched the first season of Survivor and I think the gay Richard guy won. And then after that, I watched like the first 4 episodes of the second season and I was done. And the rest of the reality shows, as far as I went, was like Cops, you know, or like those other fucking agencies that they have in the US now. They have like EMS live on the air. I like watching that shit. I like watching stuff live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that chat has died, yet there's 6 people here.
Ain't that entertaining?
We're entertaining enough for them to fucking bend an ear, right?
And then there's however many is watching Soviet hostels as well.
Right.
Hi, everybody.
All right, I'm gonna have another cigarette, and then I think I'm gonna shut her down because my beer's almost done. I think I got 1 swig left, and I'll shut her down.
All right.
So the Trump administration bombed Venezuela, eh? And took the president and his wife or something.
Yeah, I seen it.
That'll be interesting to see how this all plays out.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a couple of videos where they were saying, you know, people are commenting, well, if Trump can do that, then why can't China take Taiwan? You know? And then you got, from what I've seen on media, you got Russia not happy with Trump doing what he did. So it's going to be an interesting week or two in the media circle, that's for sure. Some are saying that went over with the intent of drugs, and the fact that they're going to deal with the oil is just like a bonus, which makes sense, you know. As long as the money goes back, as long as a lot of the money goes back to the people of Venezuela, I think they'll be happy. You haven't read about that at all, Dennis?
No.
It's really interesting.
I've seen some videos on it.
I know Trump asked the girl that's the Mexican president, I can't remember her name. I know Trump asked her if she wanted some help with dealing with the cartels, and she refused help.
Mm-hmm. I might be
So-
protecting the cartel. Hmm.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if she's going to be next protecting the cartel, right? That is part of national security, you know? That's what I mean. It's going to be an interesting 2 weeks to see how this all pans out, you know? You got Russia pissed off at it all. But military wise, Russia's like expended a lot of their military on the fucking Ukraine war, so they couldn't even stand a leg against the US. China's not happy. But I can't remember any time that China was happy. And if we have a spring election in Canada, Canada will do a lot better with fixing the Canada US friendship or alliance or whatever you want to call it. The liberals have totally destroyed it. Oh, sorry, Hostile, for trying to talk Canadian politics. Notice I said trying to talk Canadian politics.
You trying to talk Canadian politics? Man?
Trying to talk Canadian politics.
Hmm.
Carney's losing popularity. There's going to be a lot of flopping going over to the NDP during the next election. It's going to be a very interesting election. Because Carney hasn't done anything that he promised he would do. Everybody's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Hmm. What are you doing? Falling asleep already or what?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You're still here. I'm walking sideways. Holy fuck.
Yeah, not walking sideways. You staking around?
I'm outside having a cigarette, but I'm trying to stand on the mat with no snow on it because I'm wearing my slippers and not my shoes. So if you stand on snow, it makes your feet colder quicker. Just a little tidbit for people that go out, smoke a cigarette in the snow. Yeah, try not to stand on the snow. Makes your feet colder quicker.
Putting your feet on ice makes them cold?
That's another fucking educational part of the show here. Yeah, it's putting your feet on ice. Makes them cold.
Man, I would have never guessed that.
Dennis, you're welcome. I am enlightened to give you this education.
I wonder what happens when you put your feet near fire. Think it gets colder?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I'll ask my buddy Lenny because Lenny used to be the guy that would run through the fire all the time.
Uh-huh.
Hey, this is a good question. Did any of your family traditions disappear when your dad passed?
Well,
No, it's a
not.
legitimate question because like things in my family changed when my grandfather passed, and then things changed in my family when my dad passed.
I mean, not so much my dad, but then when the grandparents passed, like all that shit went away.
Yeah, for me, it was my grandparents too. Like my grandfather passed, and then not everybody would go to family reunions, only some people, you know? I just wonder if some people appease doing certain things because of an elder, you know? Does that make sense?
Mm.
Or does that make sense or what? I got to urinate. Like, for instance, I haven't seen my cousins on my grandfather's side since his passing. Meanwhile, while he was alive, we went to all kinds of family reunions on his side and you know? I don't know,
Yeah.
does it make sense at all, or am I just talking fucking out my ass? I don't know.
You're probably talking at your ass, but it kind of makes sense. I know what you're saying. Same here.
Yeah, like when my grandfather was around, what we would do is Christmas and New Year's. Okay. So one year, my grandparents would buy a meal for everybody on Christmas. And then that New Year's, my dad would do the same thing to reciprocate. Right. And then the next year, my dad would do Christmas and my grandfather would do New Year's. So we always had like, it was usually Chinese. We'd have Chinese food. Um, except for Christmas. Christmas is always a hammer turkey. Um, after my grandfather passed, my dad ended up hosting both, but then it was no longer takeout. It was home cooked, traditional, blah, 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 right?
Mm-hmm.
And oh man, I totally forgot what I was talking about. For fuck's sake, it's so complicated, and then I just lose focus. Oh,
You need to start making you some notes.
something, right? I need something.
I don't think tying a string around your finger would work because you'd end up tying
Hey,
yourself.
as long as I don't forget where I work and where I live, I'm good. If I forget one of those two, then I'll worry. All right, dude, I am finishing my last sip.
All right, man. I guess I'm gonna drop down. Appreciate you having me up, man.
Not a problem. Thanks for coming up and having the weird debates and discussions that we have.
Yeah, it was a good one. Couple good laughs up in there. But y'all have a safe and happy new year. God bless you. Love you. Peace.
Well, that was an interesting evening. Hope you guys enjoyed. There's a lot of interesting talk tonight. Interesting talk. Needless to say. I gotta pick an outro song. Oh. That snow thing earlier, that was kind of fucking, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, there we go. I got one. Well, that concludes another episode of the freaking like, share, and subscribe, because what it does, I do not know. Till next time, catch you later. Peace.
The girl you know can't look you in the eye. I am the girl you know, so sick I cannot try. I am the one you want, can't look you in the eye. I am the girl you know, I lie and lie and lie.
Is everybody still here? I still see 5. I still see 5. Okay, I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm going to have a cigarette or two and then go to bed. How's that sound? Can I get a thumbs up, an amen, middle finger in the chat? Ah! Ah! Got a little toot toot, got a little woot woot. Fuck yeah. Hoser shut her down, thinking that I was done. Not that we're talking about anything exciting up here, anyways. We're just having a normal, just shoot the shit fucking night, you know? Nah, I'm saying. Yeah, okay, I'm still alive. All right, I'm still alive. I got it. I got it. I'm still alive. So what's everybody up to? 6 in the chat now. Hey, we gained a fucking viewer. So is a lot of these viewers in here also in hostels at the same time? I'm wondering because she ended. Just wondering. Nah, I'm saying. All right, I think one more hoot, then I'll have a cigarette. Shut her down. Well, it's kind of neat having 6 people watching me and nobody commenting. Here, let's run a poll. Dennis kept talking about polls tonight. I don't know why Dennis was talking about polls. He had this Dennis had this hard on for polls tonight. I think he mentioned polls twice at least. Is that what this is? Start a poll. So you guys go. You guys got a poll. Oh fuck! I got 8 people watching this bullshit tonight. Hey, welcome in the 2 new people. Got a poll. Want to take a look at that poll? Did it pin or no? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, are you here? 100% no. Oh, we got a 50-50 here. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the poll up until the stream ends. I'm gonna switch to my phone because I'm done down here. Fucking fireplace is shut off. The fan's just on, circulating warm air. USB lights are off here. Yeah, I'm not coding tonight. So. All right, let's switch to the fucking. What's this called? The phone. Here I am on the phone. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Pines? Holy fuck, I'm gonna end and now I got 11 over here. Is this because Augustal ended the lie? I have a feeling about it. Yeah, 5 hours and 8 minutes. I'm just about to shut her down. I'm actually gonna have a cigarette. I could shut. And, hold on. There we go. Now I'm good. Hey, hang on. Did you say this has something? I can't read your whole message because the fucking dollar sign's in the way. Hold on a minute. Let me just fucking toss something in there to bump it. Hey, hang on. Did you say this has something to do with someone else? What? What are you talking about? What has something to do with somebody else? Idea what you're talking about, Mr. Pine. Dennis is C because he's thinking of chlamydia. Oh, I sure can't tell the kitchen is the only light in the kitchen is the light above the stove. That's how I can tell the kids are. Oh, my wife just leaves the lights on. Leaves the lights on. You said the chat went up because someone just finished their stream. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's my assumption. It's my hot pot news, my thesis. I think I might go through and empty my block list too from some names. A lot of them are probably alt accounts that weren't used anytime soon. Hey, what's up, Niobium? Just get ready to end. I'm just having a quick dirt out in the cold. See the cold?
Well, when I was going to shut down, I had 6 people. I'm still alive, and now I got 8. So, fuck yeah, snow and fucking sleigh rides, dog sleds. Fuck yeah. I really wish I would have saved a fucking week's vacation within the year. I really want to go dog sledding this year. There's next year, I guess. Hey, at 10 watching. What's going on, 10 people? Talking about nothing but the snow. The snow in Canada. Whereas I think it was Northern Ontario was in the papers for the deepest snow right now or some fucking thing. I can't remember. It was Timmins, maybe? The girl like opened her door and there was like 4 feet of snow. That'd be fucked up. You open your door and fucking all of a sudden your doorway's going on. That would be fucked. Yeah, I don't know if Dennis is here. He was getting tired. So my website and my app should be released hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. It's coming. It's coming along. I can't remember what. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna have one more cigarette and then I'm gonna fucking call it. Because I think I want to watch some scary movies tonight, Clarice. See? Si, senor. Si, senor. That's not what I want. I just finished watching like all the old school fucking Nightmare on Elm Street movies. I think it's time because I did the Halloween movies already. I think it might be time to go into Friday the 13th movies. That's a good series to binge watch. What am I doing? I can't remember. Hey, Dennis. I did the Hellraisers not too long ago, but it's been long enough that I could redo the Hellraiser. I like the Hellraiser movie. My phone just told me there's somebody at the door. Well, that's me, silly. Alrighty, peeps. I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna call her a night. I gotta find another spot. He played this. Little corn. There we go. Play some.
Are you see, I'm going blind. I can 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 see, I'm going blind.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Hook, line, and sinker, cashing your chips, you sniveling. hypocrite. Blame it on Rio or the woman in red. Don't fool yourself, it's all in your head. You're the mascot of the next century. Look in the mirrors, count insecurity. I bleed for you, my eyes burn. My point is no, 'cause you'll never learn. You'll never learn, I bleed for you. You'll never learn, I bleed for you. You'll never learn, I bleed, I bleed.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Lying and dying is all that you breed. Pull the tit from your mouth on your own feed. Tired of your constant self-pity. Sick of your loathsome little ditty. Hook, line, and sinker, cashing your chips. You sniveling, whining, self-loathing hypocrite. Blame it on Rio or the woman in red. Don't fool yourself.